A shaman, yeah. I'm gonna make a desperate bid to get to 80 before reset tonight, and maybe see if I can't find my way into a 10 somehow, some way.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
Dot.
Kind of dishonest barkeep, make a living.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Belfryer.
Knock. Dance. Dot. Dot. Dot.
Do I have much Warbound gear saved? I haven't used any of it, but I don't know how much of it is, oh, I need to grab... Dude, I need to... It's weird to do this, but I need to run around and loot this shit because of the stuff that drops off these. Sorry, team.
Time for happy hour.
Yeah, I haven't used any of my Warbound shit, so if I do have any, it's there. Like, also it's male, so... Well, I guess I could have had an evoker that I would have used it on, but, lol, using Warbound shit on an evoker.
Where's my drink?
What's happening here? Who else needs a thing? Okay.
Time for happy hour.
Execute him! No!
Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
What the fuck is the green dot? That's, what the fuck is the green dot? Why do I have a green dot? What is that?
My zeal to get back in business.
Oh, is that undulation? Is that what that is? I think that's undulation.
Your pal here signed some papers. He didn't
Shaman has too many goddamn procs, man. I remember most of the spells I want to press, but for the life of me, a lot of these procs, I'm just like, fuck, man, what is that?
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
By the way, did they change? I thought it used to be that on the whirling elements thing, the hero tree from dropping Surging Totem. I thought it used to be that you could only consume it with Healing Touch, but now I see you can heal, or you can consume it with Healing Surge. Am I just misremembering that, or did they change that?
Charge.
Oh no.
Because I swear that it used to be that you could only
It's running.
do
The mead will be standard.
Healing Touch to, or not Healing Touch, Healing Wave. I swear it used to only be Healing Wave that would consume that.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive. My pan elemental made of mead. Oh, my Cinderbrew. One thing.
3,
I
2,
cannot process this.
1. Dance.
Where'd the tank go?
Don't know who you're
Oh shit.
dealing with.
He's fucking moving.
Do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Damn tank, come back.
Falling. AoE. Not.
Oh.
Falling. AoE. Not. AoE. Falling.
My bees! You put them in cages? They
AoE.
should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Falling.
You had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free
Falling.
range was too much labor.
AoE.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
God damn, why am I so slow, dude? Holy shit.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my
Not.
bees!
Falling.
Hot honey coming at ya!
3, 2, 1. Wind.
Those wings, darling! They're so sweet!
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
What level? 75, I think?
My prototype
Yeah.
and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo.
It'll be 76 after this run, I think.
Ya and your rock-headed friend, who's boss?
How the fuck did two guys die at the same time? What the fuck?
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
Going quick? Yeah, this leveling shit, I feel like, fucking flies.
Cashing out.
Alright, you got a new helm.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to
You,
Goldie.
gonna queue again here? No?
Because
Yeah?
of you,
No?
I can hire back my
Mr. Tank, you were
workers
kinda
and get
banging.
back in business. Thanks again.
Nope. Alright, well. What gear don't I have upgraded yet? Okay, shoulders are still 400 something. Gloves are still 490. Everything else is 500 or higher. That's good. All right. Well, I got my cable for my HDMI cable, and it seems to work. Like, I haven't put it through extended testing, but so far it transmits a signal at 4K, 120 hertz. It's 40-foot cable. So I hooked it up to the TV and ran a Cyberpunk benchmark, and looked good. So we may have to play around with it a little bit more, but oh, then the other thing I discovered is the whole reason for this was that I wanted to get the Claire Obscura game for free through Game Pass. So I finally get it all set up, go to log into Game Pass, and discovered that we subscribe to Xbox Game Pass, but apparently PC Game Pass is a separate thing that you have to subscribe for. So I did all of this because I wanted to get the free game through Game Pass, and I'm still going to have to pay money for Game Pass if I want that. I don't know why, dude. This is hardwired into my brain to go to that tab. Set to play Lies of P now? That's true.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
CC. Stop cast.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat.
Stop cast. CC. Stop cast.
Oh, we got another blue satchel. Oops, that's the wrong button. Where's the blue satchel that I picked up? Oh, shit, there was a different one I hadn't opened either. Okay, we got a belt. It's 518. Do I need that? I kind of do.
1.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Okay, so we have a 520 HS piece. I already have a 520 HS piece. And then we have a 18 belt. Replaced mastery. That's good.
Spread. Spread. Reflect. Reflect. CC.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Fuck, we went back the way we came. Shit.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
I plan the claw! Glory!
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
AoE.
Oh yeah. Did I ever make a fucking keybind for my purge? Can't remember if I did, and if I did, I don't remember what it is, so.
To that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
AoE.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
AoE. AoE.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor.
Okay, gotta deviate the light.
Feet. By the Emperor's will.
Bait.
By my holy hammer. By fire, I am healed.
3, 2, 1.
Defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn it against us is madness.
AoE.
Going straight to mini boss, he says. Okay.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will
Fallen.
defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kaladar, and subjugate the world.
AoE. AoE.
Heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
What the fuck? He mind controlled him. Holy shit.
2, 1.
Sisters, hearken to the flame!
Easy.
See you.
Oh, I got a ring that has dog shit stats. Let's go.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
All right, this guy made a video on how to power level 1 to 80 in 3 hours. How to level from 1 to 71. How, or no, WoW TWW leveling boost. Where's that part? Oh, he made like a video to buy his guide or something. Maybe? Wait. No. Hold on. Dreaming Winds. How the fuck do you get Dreaming Winds? Hold on. It's gotta be. Wait, is this the same motherfucker? Yeah, it's the same fucking guy. Oh wait, is it a Dark Moon Fair? Have I been missing out on that? Oh, I did miss out on it. I'm fucking, woo, man. Fuck me. All right, whatever. All right, Winds of Fortune is a limited time event tied to 1115. Did I miss that too? All right, how do I get that? Do I have it? Is that why I'm leveling so fast? Ah, here we go. Experience gains increased by 20% for levels 10 through 80. War within rep gains increased by a lot. I see, I see. So that's what's giving me all these satchels and shit. Okay. Okay, okay. You want to tank a few? Yeah, maybe take you up on that. What character you want to tank on? Alright. Oh, are we gonna have the... Oh no, you're, okay, you're aligned. So I was like, are we gonna have the shit with it being cross-faction? Oh, god damn it. City of the Reds.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Alright, the, Moonkin has good gear-ish. It's 589. It's better than my gear, I guess I should say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta pull more than this. Where the fuck is the warrior, bro? You're about to get kicked for being AFK. Yeah, we're gonna vote kick. Vote to kick. Cannot be kicked for another 2 minutes. That's kind of bullshit. These dungeons go too fast to give somebody immunity for this long. My life, where have you been all my life? Okay, the warrior died. Uh-huh. Okay, we got our blue satchel. What do we get out of it? Another chest piece that I don't need.
Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
The fuck is the... No? Oh, we have to kill this guy, right? Oops, wrong guy. US again? Yup. Can I kick this guy now? Vote to kick. AFK. Is this the one where he loops all the way around? I think it is. Wait. Yeah.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Okay.
Who sent you?
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Yeah, this might be the worst fucking, this might be the worst dungeon for time walking. This sucks fucking ass.
What are you doing here?
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansurek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Alright.
Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions.
God damn, even this is a 20-second wait, dude. What the fuck?
Tisk, dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Oh shit.
Would that I could
528. Is that worth using over what I have? 3,000. D1. No, not really, I don't think.
none will pass.
Unlucky. Because I still need an offhand with it. Do I have poison cleansing totem in this build? No. Any satchels on this shit? No.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Give me some good gear. Fuck, man. Give me an offhand.
You're interesting. All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Time walking tomorrow? Well, the problem is I want to get a fucking vault this week if possible.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end. So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation. Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. As with you
Answer will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
All right, so we're about to hit 60 or 77. Oh shit, they going pretty quick. Okay. God damn it, another dungeon with a lot of running.
AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight, Waxbeard! Fight with stupid!
No, thank you.
Oh God, my God! Stupid wick! I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
AoE.
Wax hurts Cobalt.
AoE.
All right, Blazicon.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
I don't know what happens if we don't put out any candles on normal difficulty. I guess it doesn't matter because he's dead, but... What up, Patty?
AoE. Three,
This is it.
2,
Court of
1.
Candle King.
Dodge.
Teach him a lesson.
Knock.
All right, let's see how well Resto Shaman heals Candle King.
Vegas.
No take candle! Wax and ruin.
Oh my god, it's too easy.
Clear.
can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can... Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape. Grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
No escape!
Damn, Warlock has 2 of the top 3 raid specs at the moment for DPS. Kinda blasting.
Focus.
Darkness descends.
Dodge.
Oh my god, he's dead before even the first fucking frontal. Okay. Jesus. Another helm? Is this one worth equipping? Probably. Stats on it are dog shit, but more high levels, so whatever. It's actually crazy how much damage Balanced Druid must do in AoE, because it is the worst single target spec in the raid. By a decent chunk. Like, it's even quite a bit worse than second place. Any serious plans on this shaman? Well, at the very least, I think it'll be or my hope for it, I guess, is that it will be easier to sell keys on shaman than on druid as a healer. Because, not that I don't think I could sell keys on druid, obviously, if I can heal fucking 18s and 19s, I'm capable of doing it. The problem is, a lot of times on, I think for key sales, you need stuff that fits well together, and I imagine there's a lot of balanced druids that are selling keys. And if the balanced druid is part of the DPS rotation, then you don't want a resto druid. There's no reason to bring one. So, I think if I get a resto shaman geared up, it will be a lot easier to fit a resto shaman into a carry group, both because it's not fighting with a meta DPS for a spot, and also because it's a bloodlust spec, so you don't have to worry about the other classes that you're bringing in terms of, like, do we have a bloodlust for this run? Which, given which... Oh my god, why did it point that direction? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did the warlock fuck that up or something? Anyway, if you're playing a resto shaman, then you have a bloodlust in your comp, no matter what. And given that two of the most popular DPS specs at the moment are balance and unholy decay, neither of which have a bloodlust. If those were two of your carry DPS, like if you were going to do a carry and you had like VDH, balanced druid, unholy decay, now you either need to get another, either the like person being boosted needs to bring a bloodlust, or you need to get a healer with a bloodlust. So if you can be a healer with a bloodlust, that is suddenly a very convenient thing for setting up boosts. So I'm hoping that I might be able to be a much more attractive healer on Resto Shaman in terms of like group comp. Not that necessarily people would expect me to be better, but that I would potentially fit into groups better. What the fuck is it, dude?
2, 1.
Rallying cry.
Spread. Dot.
Why the fuck do I keep getting AFK people in these dungeons? Are they just hoping that somebody won't report them and they get a free ride the whole time? It would be one thing if I thought that it was happening by accident. Like, if they had queued up and the queue gets auto-accepted and they just happened to zone into the dungeon but they were AFK. But in order to get into the dungeon, you have to have clicked accept on the queue. So that means this dickhead sat here, pressed accept, and then just sat there AFK.
It feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
I feel bad for this fucking shaman that just showed up. He's been trying to catch back up to us this whole time, but I don't know that he knows where he's going. Welcome, Mr. Shaman, just in time for the end of the dungeon.
Dot. Dot. Red. 4.
Rallying cry.
Okay, okay. Alright, so we made it to 77, halfway through. We do 78 this run? I don't know.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Dot. 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 Knock. Dance.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Anybody got any potions over here?
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Time for happy hour.
Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
I didn't grab one, did I? Actually, this is probably the guy to Bloodlust to see if you can just beat the phase.
Where's my drink? Another one.
What's a conflagration? Oh, it adds 3% of my damage. Hell yeah. What a sick pot.
Where's my drink?
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Charge.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
You help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Charge. Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, and there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion! She's ruining everything!
Charge.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one.
3.
I
Charge. 2.
cannot process this.
1. Dance. Dot.
What kind of, hell yeah.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
AoE. Falling. AoE. Falling. AoE.
Put them in cages.
AOE.
They should be free gathering pollen in the
No.
forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Oh, should have taken. No, I don't. I forgot. No, I don't want to take that guy's quest because I have to get it at the appropriate level.
Volley. AOE.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
3, 2, 1. Wins.
Flap those wings, darling! Burns so sweet! Eating time!
Ads.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my... You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
What are we doing here? What the hell? Where's everybody going? Okay, this guy.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me!
Got any loot? No, you don't have any fucking loot, you worthless ass NPC.
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Dude, less of these dungeons where I gotta run around indoors. More dungeons where I just mount up between poles.
AoE. AoE.
Okay. Level 78, right? Okay, on the home stretch now. He's gonna die. Why doesn't he have any fucking loot on him? What the hell?
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon.
Okay, last time I said I wouldn't light the candles because we killed him so fast, but I think this group might be doing slightly less damage than whatever that group was doing.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
I want to carve Blazicon wax.
AoE.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Knock. Three, two, one. Vegas.
No take candle! I make you candle.
Targeting. Clear. Bait.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Alright.
Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Okay, good. we throw the dynamite. Da, 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 da.
Grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me! Oh, my head.
Focus. Dodge.
I haven't gotten loot in here yet, have I? So it's got to be this. Let me out of combat, you fuck. Oh yeah, it was worthless ass trinket. Sure. Put that on. Alright. A third of the way through 78, right? Yeah, alright. Probably a couple more dungeons to hit 79, and then maybe 2 more dungeons. I bet 4 or 5 dungeons to hit 80. I actually don't know if I'll be able to do... Am I getting any mysterious wisdom? No. I did have some, but I haven't seen it recently. Here we go. Now, this is the kind of dungeon that I think can go pretty quick. You just mount up and run around.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
3, 2, 1.
CC. Each of his lieutenants boasts of his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall.
I want that satchel, goddammit.
CC.
What the fuck? How did somebody just drag a knight over here?
Stop cast. CC. Spread.
Wait, did I not equip? No, I did equip. Why does it say I have a... Why does it say I put... the sack brood? Or does somebody else use that and I'm seeing the debuff? Little lag. The fuck? Hello? What's going on here? Huh. Okay, there we go. There's a disconnect. Interesting. Only things rating again? Yeah. Somebody doesn't want me to hit 7 or 80 on my shaman, I see. Okay, we're back. Any loot off these guys? No?
I see their
Good.
gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
Bro, give me the XP potions. God damn it. Or give me those gloves. Maybe those would be nice.
Delgran was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
AoE. 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 AoE.
They belong to that
AoE.
old fool's sister Blaze. Just her usefulness to the Empire has passed.
There we go.
Soon, the true
Alright.
faithful will arise, and the
What?
Arathi will
Just
be
from that.
mighty.
Some new boots. Okay. Not exactly the stats we want, but that's fine.
AoE.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Bait.
By my holy hammer! Flame's wrath heal me.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by
Bait.
flame's light. Defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
AoE.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will
Volley.
defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world.
AoE.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better
Wait, what was that thing? Max health. God damn it. Give me the good ones. Stop giving me all the other ones. Who gives a fuck about 10% max health? Give me 50% more XP.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Wait, what was that one? Chance to apply movement triggered area damage. Fuck? What does that even mean? Stop inventing potions. Just give me fucking XP, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still no goddamn potion? This game's fucking rigged.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Ah, you've arrived.
Okay, this is the dog shit dungeon. At least we can mount up, but this is the one that just has like infinity fucking running around.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater.
Oh no, stunned in the thing. Ugh.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath. Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
God damn, these packs are really annoying. Holy shit.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Onsuret has eyes everywhere. No need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Oh, what the fuck? Is Resto Shaman stronger than Druid or just for fun? Primarily, the way I envision this working is I think I'll have an easier time getting invited to boosts on a Resto Shaman, because I think a Resto Shaman feels more like needs for a group, given that Balanced Druid is the most popular spec in high keys, DPS spec. My suspicion is that a lot of boost groups are going to already have a Balanced Druid in them. And so getting invited as a Resto Druid, it's not even necessarily that Resto Druid is bad. It's that if you need somebody to cover Mark of the Wild, you've already got that, and you probably don't want to bring 2 Druids. Whereas DPS Shaman, I think a bit less popular, less likely to already have one in the group. And also, if you are a healer that has Bloodlust, it makes it easier for the group to fill in the gaps in the DPS comp. If you don't have to bring a DPS spec as or a Bloodlust DPS spec because you have one on your healer, then that frees you up to bring different DPS classes. So my hope is by playing Resto Shaman, I can be more appealing to people that are trying to form boosts.
Who sent you?
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh, it's the one that's back here. Fuck.
Now your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Okay, some more fucking bracers. Yeah, 6 high levels, sure, fuck it. Mana's gonna be my worst enemy? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I remember doing keys on Resto Shaman last season. I don't think Mana's gotten worse for the spec since then, and I mean, definitely Mana wasn't insanely good at that point, but I felt like if you knew what you were doing on the spec, you could do a pretty good job of keeping your mana in a decent spot.
course. I've enough of
That was always the thing when people asked about Resto Shaman. My experience on Resto Shaman was that getting better at Resto Shaman didn't necessarily mean doing more HPS. It felt like even if you didn't really know what you were doing on Resto Shaman, you could do pretty high HPS because Shaman buttons just do a lot of healing. Where you could demonstrate mastery of the spec was by being able to do high HPS while also keeping your mana under control. Because it's really easy to just fucking shit mana when you're playing Resto Druid or Resto Shaman. And yeah, you'll do high HPS for a minute and then you'll be at fucking 30% mana and go, oh god, how do I finish this fight? And you have to know how to efficiently utilize your like procs and stuff to get the most value out of them.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Did I stop playing Rivals? Yeah. I haven't really touched this season at all. I kind of felt like I just got to a point where I wasn't really improving and I stopped going up. And I just kind of felt like it was pointless. Like every time I logged in, I wasn't getting better at the game and my rating was going down. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Like, why am I even playing?
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. Have with you the strength of a lord.
Okay. 79. I have 30 minutes to hit level 80 before we start doing keys. I think I'm going to need 3 more dungeons. What'd I get for that? 87,000? How much XP do I need? 408,000? I don't know. Oh, I have extra hero points.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Dodge.
And try to end this.
Damn,
You go
somebody
to the
fucked that
roots.
pull up.
I
Holy
will
shit.
distract them here. We can link up later.
Targeted.
The title, the throne. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
3, 2,
Never deserved to be Stormward.
spread. Beam. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's doing this to me? Ah, I'm just gonna run down to the bottom. Fuck this.
On my own.
3. Dot. Three, two, one. Dot. Spread. Three, two, one.
I command this rookery by right.
First.
Your death is my direct.
Second. Pull. Last.
And we're kind of blitzing this dungeon. So DH is fucking cranking.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the... We have to take it down.
Dot. 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 One.
Okay, we got another trinket. Yeah, I don't really want to use that one. That one's annoying as shit. Gotta chase down a fucking orb. Damn, the DH left. This guy didn't drop loot again. What a fucking asshole. Is this like a chest? Like a chest that drops off this or something?
Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster, faster.
Pick it up on the way to last boss. Interesting.
AoE.
No wax. Hurts Cobalt.
Shaman new main? Nah. I just need to have an ult.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Five. Three, two, one. Dodge. Knock.
Why did I pick Shaman over other healer? Primarily because it seems like Shamans are on the way up. I think the likelihood that Disc Priest gets buffed seems pretty low.
Clear.
So if I'm rolling a character for the future, there's a decent chance that if I try to play Priest at this point, by the time I actually get it leveled up and geared, it'll just get nerfed. And at the very least, it's definitely not getting buffed. So putting your eggs into the Disc Priest basket at this point probably feels a bit like you've missed the boat. Now, I mean, it's very possible that Disc just stays meta, and 2 months from now I'll be kicking myself going, why the fuck didn't I just level a Disc Priest? But seems like Shaman's already starting to kind of like compete with Disc Priest for meta status. I'm starting to see more and more now, not in the very highest keys. For sure, the like world first keys are still very much about Disc Priests. But for instance, you know, you see like Ellesmere playing Paladin and those keys, which leads me to believe that you don't need Disc Priest to do those. And Shaman seems like it's a... I think the only thing really that Disc Priest has going for right now is the fact that it brings huge shields. And as Ellesmere has demonstrated in his group, you obviously don't need those huge shields to do the keys. It's possible to do it without them. Shaman, I think, brings a better group buff. It brings a lot more utility. Kicks and AoE stops and probably more individual tankiness. Brings a bloodlust. And it's got its own like health pool increases from Ancestral Vigor and Downpour. It's got ways to increase people's health as well. So even if you did feel like there were times in a dungeon where you needed the shields, Shaman's going to be able to reproduce some of that by giving you more max health. So all of that is to say that if you had to bet on one healer for the future at this point, I think Shaman is the better bet going forward.
Focus.
Darkness descends.
Dodge.
All right, so that gets us to 75%. Yeah, we're just gonna need one more dungeon. Fuck did I just equip? That's the one I want. God damn it, they're gonna make me do Arakara. Was this that demon hunter we played with? In Heartbreaker. Nope. Watch, I bet I get an XP potion now in the last dungeon. I do. But yeah, I think in terms of like utility, Shaman and Priest are basically on opposite ends of the spectrum. Whereas Disc Priest feels very much like it's literally just there to throw shields on you and press PI. Shaman feels like it can almost run an entire pull on its own. Between kicks and stops and... having control of bloodlust and all that shit. It feels like a Shaman can do a lot. Even if the rest of his group isn't really participating, the Shaman can do a lot to kind of keep a group going.
intruders. Find them.
Oops, didn't stop that.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll falter, my swarm. Gather my prey to me.
Is it a cloak? Is it a good cloak? Yeah, it's good. All right.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
All right, and just in the nick of time, with 4 minutes left before we're supposed to start keys with the group.
The harvest will prevail!
Easy peasy. All right, Celia, thank you for the boost. And now, Let's go see if we can't get some IO.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's Radiance in defending Hallowfall.
Fuck is that? Oh, that's that one quest I don't think I ever did. All right, now that I'm 80, we can hand in this quest, I think.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Or wait, that was a different thing, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Fuck is the level up
grasp.
campaign?
Don't do
Whatever the
anything
fuck
I
that
wouldn't
is.
do. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, and it's this one that we hand in.
My faith kindles my hope. All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever.
Oh yeah, Vial of Kaheti Bile. What did this give me? More fucking bracers that are a downgrade. Excellent. Didn't happen to accidentally pick up upgrades to any of this shit, did I? No. Okay. And
Another interruption. Communication initiated.
okay. Open the mailbox, dickhead. That's not the mailbox. Why is it opening my backpack? Oh, because, okay, I see. It was over the top of the mailbox. Alright. Alright. Oh, log off this guy. Log on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. My dad sent me an article about a buddy of mine, his wife, got mixed up in some stuff while working for the city, and it appears to be a bit salacious. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hop into voice.
No real preference.
All right. I dinged 80 on my shaman 4 minutes before we were supposed to start.
Excellent. I actually was thinking I want to gear some shit too. Like I want to gear my DK, and I also want to gear like a Windwalker. I've never played that spec.
Hold on. I just realized my speakers were fucked. What did you say?
I was just saying. I also kind of realized last night that I want to gear some shit too. I want to gear my DK, and I also want to gear a Windwalker eventually. But I don't know if I have time.
You want to gear your DK now?
Yeah, I know it's late, but like I never played my DK. I just like trolled a bit on him last season. I've never played on Holy, so it'd be like a project.
It's very easy to play. You could learn it in one key.
Hopefully, but I don't even know how to get gear. Like you can't get myth track pieces except vault or raid. So it'll be. I guess you can craft too though. So I just need crests. Actually, it won't be that bad. But which 17 do you guys want to do? We should do at least one, maybe two. Then go from there.
I prefer not Dark Flame.
Okay.
Eh?
Just go Rook then. Right here.
Yeah, let's just do recruit.
I think you should gear Frost DK, honestly.
I have like 626 eye level on my Frost DK from last season, but no two-hander from Holy.
Grippo.
The storm
Yes,
perch has been
Grippo.
breached, and the storm riders
But I've not
corrupted.
touched it in a while. We'll see.
I mean, I have like mage, priest, monk, and DH all somewhat relevantly geared.
We can fly there and try to end this madness.
Could do that.
Give me like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm good whenever.
Good whenever too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
My stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Kicks. After sounds.
Dodge.
Shaman. Druid.
2.
Yeah, everything's dead. Never mind. No need. Jason on the one guy. Phoenix. Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
All stone. Chain kick. Micah. Bark. Leech.
Targeted.
Chain.
3, 2,
Me.
1.
Leech.
AoE.
Good circle.
Chain boost. Me.
Targeted.
Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
My stun. Darkness stun. My stun and a chain.
Targeted.
Me. Leech.
Targeted.
Three kicks. Kick. My subs. Kicks out. Kicks. Common.
Targeted.
Double druid out their second cap.
Oh shit! I thought that was.
Kick.
Do we have double cap, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was double cap.
Just make sure I was not paying attention to anything.
I was a little scuffed on that pull because I didn't have purge, so I didn't purge the cast speed thing.
Kick, kick.
Spread.
Ready to spread?
Me. Jason. Leech.
Beam.
Chain. Me. Jason. Leech. Chain. Me.
Spread.
The mob's gonna be in Africa. Gotta go catch him.
Why did I put that there? Why? I'm so stupid, dude. Why the fuck didn't I just wait till he jumped to the middle?
Leech.
That's like borderline brain dead shit right
Chain.
there.
Yeah, you can get that. Me.
Beam.
Jason. Lead. Chain. Me. Jason.
Spread.
Leech. Chain.
Spread. Beam. Spread.
Partner care.
First start.
Second.
Purple.
3, 2,
First
1.
kicks.
Dot.
Second kicks.
Spread.
My stops.
Spread.
First kicks.
3, 2, 1. Spread.
Second kicks.
Dot.
Shaman.
I feel like faster than could probably go.
Me first.
Dot.
Leech. Bark. Oh no. Run. Jason.
Spread.
Me. Me.
3,
Leech.
2, 1. Dot.
Jason. Chain. Me.
Spread. 3, 2.
Partners.
Oh, that's for 20. Don't hit it early. First star.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Second
1.
kicks.
Dot.
My stops.
Dot.
Wait, I don't have Death's Advance. That's so cool.
Heroes and lust whenever. First kicks.
Yep, post. 5 star.
Second kicks.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
One more cap. First kicks.
Can I reach that? Behind it, I have 5 steps.
Second.
3, 2, 1. Dot. First.
Yeah, miss.
Pull.
Put him on that guy. Thank you.
It went on the totem, that's crazy.
No, I mean that's a good shout.
No, the jump went on Jason's totem over here.
Oh, I see.
Second.
Whoever his
Someone
thing
took.
is getting overlapped.
Last.
Some leech.
Careful,
Bark.
Jason.
Oh, chain has it. Lol.
He's wrong. Just don't want Jason to get another one.
First.
That's bad.
We're gonna just do it normal. Don't
Bang.
take again, Mitch.
Oh, Jason, take this next one. Or JB. take.
Second. Last.
You take again or no?
Yeah.
First.
Miss.
Pull.
Well, man's there.
This is fun.
First. Second. Last. Pull.
I can take. Me,
I kick. Good luck.
Jason, whatever.
Dot.
Leech. Me,
4. Spread.
Leech.
Dot.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is
Spread.
out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
I first. Jason.
Dot.
Leech. Me,
4.
why are you shrouded?
Gives me move
Jason?
speed on sub for some reason.
That's
I don't know
sick.
what talent does it, but it gives me move speed.
Leech.
Dot.
JD.
4.
I need someone to step. This shit is bugged again. Didn't let me like fly down. Just come here. Yeah.
Coming.
Me. Leech.
Spread.
Bark. Jason.
Dot. Spread. 4.
Still Jason. Me.
Spread.
Jen. Probably hit the big guy. Leech.
4.
Still Leech's kick.
Dot.
Me. Jason. Bark.
Push the guys for me.
I might instantly die. Fine. Me. Jason.
I'm gonna even cleave a little bit here.
Dot.
I'm hitting the start.
Leech.
Spread. 4.
Me. Jason. Leech.
4.
Hit the big guy.
Sure we beat the debuff and yeah. We should focus it.
Careful of not to pull.
Jason right, Leech left.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Can push as hard as we can.
Don't forget we still have the funnel mobs up.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
I'm heroing early this one, yeah?
Yeah, you can hero as we break these actually. I'll break this middle one, JB.
Okay.
You can let's.
Spelling Jason. Wait, what the fuck? Where did my fucking trinket go? Did it like fall off the edge or some shit?
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
I'm like, okay, holy shit, it's so tight over here. Need 35 before we phase, should be okay. Okay, another debuff.
Spelling Jason.
Three.
We should wait
two,
a little bit.
Chain.
one.
Yeah, stop damage.
After the upheaval.
Knock.
Actually, I think it's fine.
I will not have damage for this phase. Need like 10. Still can't click.
Spelling Jason.
I'm good-ish.
I'll be over there to dispel you in a second. Okay, dispelling now.
I guess it doesn't matter, we're gonna 3 phase anyways.
Wait, we got an ad?
Oh, kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this.
Watch the frontal. Stay alive.
Fully kill this thing. Best stuff.
Watch frontal.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
That was fun.
Clear.
Not really, no. I'd rather not have that.
Fuck.
I can't get that.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
It's gonna send to push it, and you guys can kill or something.
Three.
I have
2,
no damage.
1. Knock.
I might die here. No, okay, no spark.
Dispelling.
A second priory.
Okay, not bad.
Could just
Right.
send them now, honestly.
Probably.
I think if we're going to do it like that, I don't know. This is so weird. Like totemic is better on the pulls that are not diffuser pulls. I'm so fucking ass at diffuser pulls. But the way we do this last boss is probably actually better that I play totemic. Just the 130 cadence is so awkward for a 2-minute class.
Yeah.
Whereas this time I'm actually just sending boom boom boom. Every single burn I have like a medium amount of damage.
Hey, dodge a pull from the diffusers. Is it just limited range? Pull from the diffusers. Dodge. Did I dodge a pull from the
Not
diffusers?
sure.
Okay, wait. I
As
was
long
still
as
lo-
as
less...
long as we three phase, it doesn't really it doesn't really matter.
I was
which
lowest
deck
boss
you play.
damage still against you guys, lol.
Yeah, I think Ascendance with Lust on the first burn is usually like really good. I think it doesn't for that boss in particular. Whatever you play will let us three phase anyways, like regardless
The
if
double
you're
diffuser pull?
totemic or not totemic. So I don't think it matters too much.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. If I
Yeah,
did
it's,
dodge
I mean,
it,
if we get to a
it
key
wasn't
level, which will probably be like 20
intentionally.
after the item, because like on 19, once we're geared, we'll just be able to three phase the same way we did yesterday on 18.
Mhm.
And then maybe the 20 will be different or something. I don't know.
There is like I can actually do so little damage
Like
if
the
I'm
19 three
off of
phase,
melee.
once I gain like 30 item level on this item, is going to be very easy to three phase the
I've
19.
been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you
According
visited
to
them.
Zorthar Sims, the mythic signet sims higher for Tempest and slightly signet and House of Cards are basically a wash for Shaman. So I'm not dying to get either of those.
I don't know. I think regardless of Sims, House of Cards is just higher numbers across the board. So I don't see how Signet would simp higher for me. I don't know about like Shaman.
Because
For me, at least.
I gain a lot of value from the extra 5 seconds of the signet.
Oh, okay. I see.
That's so weird that you guys are 2 minutes, but you use that House of Cards.
I use Priority right now because I don't have a heroic House of Cards, but like House of Cards is just higher stats. Like if you just read both of them, baseline House of Cards is higher,
Yeah,
and then
makes sense.
even you can then stack it 3 times, and then it's even higher, and then you can like high roll the House of Cards, and it's 2,000 higher.
Yeah. It's only higher because we don't have a party full of signet users.
Right, and we're never going to.
You want me to wear a signet?
I'll throw that guy. I'll throw that thing on.
I won't.
Is
I
that
just
worth it
wanted
though?
to hear you
Like,
say yes.
Lucian's never gonna use it.
Absolutely not worth. Yes, absolutely not worth.
Frost, I could use it if I'm playing Breath.
Wait, yeah, it gives you 194, and then one stack with a House of Cards gives you 286 at a low. It's probably like 350 or 400 at max item level. Then
I
you
do
can
not
stack
think
3
it's
times.
good.
So it's like
I like my stats.
that's like an extra gem that you get during your signet.
Yes, essentially.
It doesn't sound that big.
It's not good, but again, it's just if you have a CD window or a window in which you need the stats longer than 15 seconds. Signet is 20.
It's also like Hazakars is a raid trinket, so they're just gonna like by default tune it higher than a non-raid trinket.
If you're a 130 class, it's an obvious no-brainer. But for a 2-minute class, like, you're not pressing the thing on cooldown, so you're not squeezing as much juice out of that fruit as you can.
Pretty sure Elbro uses Hazakar, no?
He does.
Like that trinket is just better, even on a 2-minute CD. It's just better overall. In fact, I'm pretty sure every single shaman and rogue that have House of Cards use it, even though they're 2 minutes.
Well, if you the burn phase for that last boss is 20 seconds. I think having slightly less stats, but for the whole burn, probably will net you more DPS.
I don't think so, because like it's gonna be fully stacked every single time you use it on that boss on House of Cards. So it's like so much more stats. If you high roll it, it's like 3,000 to 4,000 more stats. If you low roll it, it's like 2,000 more.
I mean, House of Cards is better on stuff like Big Mama, where the burn window is much smaller. It's only like 8 or 12 seconds or something. You get the full Giga Juice trinket value. That one makes more sense. I think House of Cards is still probably the play for, like, if you're playing Ascendance, you want on-demand, like, on-demand burst is just useful, and tying it to your 2 minutes, you know, similar idea to Scarden's Grace or whatever. But I think the difference is small enough that you still go for the Jaster Diamond first. Which means I need a galley kill. Anyway, we just head into Priory.
Yep.
Am I playing Totemic?
Sure. Whatever you think's better.
I want to see the route first.
Just the normal thing that we've done.
What's this?
Is your
On pull
caustic
4? Mm-hmm.
is caustic spatter target capped in any way?
No.
What am I
It's
buying
like
tomorrow with
soft cap,
chips?
but
I don't
it's
know.
like
Maybe nothing, honestly.
So
I don't
think I should
have
just play
any.
Totemic then,
I haven't
even though I
killed
hate
any
it.
boss on Mythic
I think
whose
the
loot I
biggest
give a
thing is
shit
that,
about.
you know, Chain
So
Lightning is target capped at 5.
maybe we don't buy
And
anything tomorrow.
anytime that we have footmen in any pull, you know, it's like it's very possible that some footmen are getting zapped and others aren't. And I think desyncing the footmen is so fucking ass.
It's slow for sure.
Not only is it slow, but it makes it so like they defend at different times. If we're talking about the footmen at the end, they pop at different times. I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
I think on pull 4, I'm going to Kingsbane the priest that I'm kicking, so that that's
If you're not
fast.
raiding at all, would I recommend the trinket?
Once a few casters are dead. I think
Pick
no
me
one
up.
should be targeting the main guy.
Yeah, if
actually.
you're
So
not
I'll be
gonna
targeting
raid,
priest
picking
until we
a
chin in the next
if you're
buff.
not, if you
Or
know
not
there's no
priest,
chance you're gonna get a
caster, I
mythic
mean.
kill of Sprocket, then
Okay,
getting a
yeah.
heroic pick me up is the best trinket you'll get.
Agree. All right, I'm just gonna stick to what am I playing? Totemic.
I was watching the Yoda group earlier, and they just target casters on light spawn pools. So I think it's just correct.
Yeah. I mean, we only have one light spawn pull, right? At the end.
Yeah,
But-
we just kill
but
casters on that.
Yeah, 100%. Worst comes to worst, I'll just like hold my death mark on that pull and just use it on the paladin after. I think it's better. And I don't think it's that bad to hold it because like it's a damage loss for me to press it on that pull anyways.
It's kind of cool how, you know, Totemic and Tempest Shaman, you look at the damage breakdowns, they are completely unrecognizable.
Oh, one thing I wanted to tell you before you go. I think so. In our Lust Bowl, there's only 3 paladins, and one of them dies very fast. So what if we pulled like the right side instead of the left? That way, we killed an extra paladin with Lust. We have one less paladin to play later.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not the hugest fan of the way we've been sequencing the paladins because it just keeps like 3+ paladins in play like all the fucking time, which is just like it's just non-stop
I
massive
think that's
healing.
the only. I think that is like. There's no way around that because there's always 3 paladins. If you, even if we do it the other way, there's gonna be 4 in the first bowl, and then one will die very fast. But it's our Lust Bowl, should be fine. And pull 7 also has 3. Because like on either side, one of the packs has 2 and one of the packs has 3. Sorry, one of the pack has 1, so you can only have 3 at a time.
Well, I would prefer to front load paladins if possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. Then we can chain either side, however you want to do it,
Maybe just say something when we get there.
for sure.
I'm fucking stupid. W.
Okay, so it's just the same route we did the 17 on yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but building the
Except
right
for
paladins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for pulling, yeah.
All right, dude, we have two
On
18
that
priorities.
area,
Please,
one
God.
re-stealth is good if there's an
We are-
opportunity for it, but it's not very impactful if
We
there's
did
no
a 17
opportunity for it,
yesterday,
so it's
4.5
fine.
minutes under. The timer
What's
is
your-
second
so
boss, like all the paladin
not a
area.
problem in this dungeon.
Yeah.
We just need to not
'Cause
do
one of the
anything
chains
fucking
I'll have
weird.
vanish for, but the other one I won't, so I can vanish either one. But if there's no up, it's not a big loss after Lust if I don't get every.
One sec. I think I should do this.
Augment Runa up. For fun.
For fun.
If you
It's
fun.
last day of the preseason. Or at least version 1 of the preseason, depending on the battle drop on 11.7. There might be preseason 2.
Everyone good?
Yes, sir.
Should be. You don't have to worry about being put in pre-combat because I'm playing Tempest, or I mean Totemic.
5.
Wow.
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 I mount up, everyone press the mount button. Except JB, I guess he is.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
You're not pulling the left knight here. Right down the middle. Boom.
Juggernauts.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Kicks.
Yours it is Lieutenant bolsters his
One's gonna go through, watch out.
Draw them away.
My stop.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
More.
Kicks out.
Yeah, kicks up. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE. CC.
One more cap.
CC.
Good.
Pushing, no vortex.
Just they're all dead. One shots.
2, 1. AoE.
Okay, I'm going.
Hit the high foot, man. You can go for all see things out.
Remember to grab these footmen before we head up.
Circle first.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex the first dog jump.
Watch threat.
Spread.
Kicks.
I overlap is fine. I'll keep in the circle.
My stop. One more stop. Leech and Jason.
Spread.
Me and Shane. Shaman stops.
Spread.
Jump.
Leech and Jason. Bark me.
CC.
Me and Shane.
Bonding.
Spread.
Silencing. Leech and Jason.
CC.
Any stops for these?
Nova.
Oh, sorry.
Spread.
Chain and me.
One is dead.
Leech if needed.
Both are dead. Alright, good shot.
CC.
Just don't need bleeds.
Thunderstorm.
Spread.
Don't pull that back, careful.
CC.
Misery.
CC.
Cap, I guess.
One more jump.
Spread.
The Frosty first, Jason second. Jason kick. Meat. Peach. Jason.
Oh my god.
Cloak ran out. So- Just cloak kick, so I'm not there.
Okay.
Jason. Bark. Me.
Pete, watch it.
Leech.
I'm in trouble.
Reflect.
Jason.
I'm gonna try to eat these traps.
CC.
Shaman stops. Me.
CC.
Leech.
Capping, capping.
Jason.
CC.
Meat.
Chain.
CC.
Me.
CC.
Jason. And sleep. Whatever stop.
CC.
Leech.
Reflect.
Still Leech. Chain.
CC.
Pippin.
Bushes.
Yeah. My kick. Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Okay, kicks.
Yeah, do not hit the main guy. I'm death marking him because it's up. I have
I'm
start.
still kicking him. I'm kicking him first.
I stopped. More stop. Silencing. Kicks out. One's going off. Remember. You can get ready for dispel. Shaman stops. Dispel. After the second cap, it's druid. It's druid now. And then get ready to kick after. Kick anything alive.
Blinding.
Dispel.
I kicked the dispel.
Yeah. Perfect. Chain mini.
LCD, I kicked the other guy just now. I can eat it.
Jason. Leech priest.
Fury dispel.
My priest.
CC.
Chain anything. Jason. Jason priest. Leech mini. I have priest. JB mini. Chain priest.
Hit the shooter of equipment here.
Jason any.
I'm trolling.
Leech any.
CC.
He's ready.
Yep, go.
Me first conjurer, then grip kick.
Okay.
My Dilcry.
Dot
Next.
3, 2, 1.
Reach next.
AoE.
AoE. Me next.
3, 2, 1.
And me.
Sharp. Airbrush.
Yeah, that was fucking spooky.
Cage is breaking the 7.
got it.
Patrol is bad.
Wait for the
Watch
patrol.
out.
Bark.
I'll grab now.
Age is gone.
My kick next.
Me.
AoE.
AoE.
3,
This is overlap.
2, 1.
I kicked.
Dodge.
Yeah, JB next X has to be you. Me next.
God damn. Whatever.
It's fine. We have
Fine,
fine.
just leave
Yeah.
it.
Jason. Beach.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
Bit weak for a bit.
AoE. Dodge.
Look for a root whenever you have an opportunity.
Help me with this dot.
Okay, I'm gonna break this guy out.
Hit, be ready for him. He's gonna jump in 7 on someone. Be ready as well.
3, 2, 1.
Beach. Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
AoE.
Jason. Beach. Me. Jumping on someone in 4. If it's me, I'm pretty scared.
1.
Jason, kick. Nice. Beach next.
Bark.
AoE.
AoE.
3, 2, 1.
Jump right out of the AoE. Nice.
Dodge.
We're going
Okay,
right
we're
here.
the right side. I'll kick first.
Yeah, give me like 5.
That's fine.
Diamond.
Okay, go on.
I'm hitting the back pallet, and you guys hit one of the front two. Would be Jason first kick. Meat. Leech.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Meat.
AoE.
Leech. Jason.
Art.
AoE.
Holes.
AoE.
Meat. It's dead.
AoE.
Okay, I'm gonna look to chain soon when these consecrates fade.
Sounds good.
Move into the
Kill
room.
the low 2 guys.
Going.
AoE.
Meat. Leech.
AoE. AoE.
Someone kick first. Me next. Leech next.
They belong to that old fool sister Blade.
Jason.
Destroy these outsiders.
Frosty.
AoE.
Me.
Get ready for partner kicks on this chain.
Okay. Jason first star.
Ah, fuck. Don't kick this.
That's fine, that's fine. I have star first.
Embark.
Jason next star.
Focus casters.
I'm purple.
DH stops next.
Stunning. Gripping. Silence.
And the Arathi will be mighty.
Jason star out of silence. E star. Oh, I got overlap. Fuck. I'll keep.
AoE.
Okay, partners again. Going.
Jason circle. E circle.
Each purple.
AoE.
Shaman stops. Shaman stops, shaman stops. 1.
AoE.
It's first kicks after. Yeah, first kicks.
Second.
Seconds. I cage once through you, League.
I'll grab.
I chains. And I Nova. Me and Jason. Me and
No
Jason.
grab. 10, you're getting.
It's fine.
AoE.
Thunderstorm. In the blind.
Am I blind?
Blind. Sleet. Kick. Jason Leech.
Hit the high one.
AoE.
They serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Man. Dude. Fuck this game.
Oh, this
there's
is Defile.
You?
My bad.
No, I fucking airball my sigil of it.
Yeah, he looked at me for a second.
So,
Shield.
3,
In
2,
3.
1.
Hit. 1. 2.
Fate.
We can drop these in melee still. Next one is a little out of melee, but not necessarily on the wall, just a tiny bit out of melee.
So,
Shield in 5.
3, 2, 1.
Taking probably 4.
Okay.
Okay, 5. But
Bait.
Gamer.
These are like a little bit to the side.
So, 3,
He's gonna shield a couple
2,
seconds after this.
1.
Right now. And we're dropping on the wall from now on.
Bait.
do you need bark on this fight?
Nope.
No.
You can bark me on this.
Out,
so-
out.
Fuck.
Too
It's
much.
not bad.
Okay,
We got pretty away.
Yeah, it's pretty good playable. Next one is very tight though.
2,
You bark me.
1.
Yep.
Hey, wait.
Wait, no, not yet, not yet.
So it'll last a while.
No, I'm.
Those are deep on the wall, very important.
Bait.
And 4. Out.
So,
Shield should be right out of this. Be ready.
2, 1.
Keep on the wall again. That wall over there. In 10.
Bait.
Pretty sure we have to do the.
Out.
So,
Yeah, 200 mil. We probably do.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Shield.
Oh, I don't have Death's Advance. That's not-
I can get some too. I have wall up.
He's fine. Do not take too many. I'll take in wall.
5, 4,
Bait.
3, 2, 1.
Just kill boss and don't die to the hammers that drop. Yes.
Partners.
Okay, I'm hitting Skull, Jason for a star kick.
Murpray has walked
Okay.
the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Second kicks.
Second kick.
Of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is not.
I stops.
Do it. I kick there.
Bouncing. First kicks. Second. Embark. Misery into Shaman. Shaman now.
AoE.
It's a little awkward. One more cap. First kicks.
Kill these
Okay,
while you
lunge.
together.
Partner kicks.
Me first, priest.
It's not gonna die in time.
It's fine. You guys just split it out.
First kicks.
Volley.
Second kicks.
AoE.
My stops.
AoE.
One Shaman stop. First kicks. They went off. First kicks. Second kicks. Bark.
Falling. AoE.
Cap.
AoE.
Tapping now. Should hit.
Up and then Jason, or I'll cook diamonds and leech if we need.
AoE.
Don't die.
Just everybody on the left. Should
Footman,
fight.
footman.
Nice.
Troll is good if you want to do a solid. Or decent.
It was a good don't die
Yeah,
call.
we just wait for it to come back.
I have no buttons if I get targeted by the suck here.
Set your focuses. Set your focuses.
Orange.
Purple.
X.
Focus
Are you
casters.
marking?
And killing casters. Killing casters.
Yeah.
Going.
The first X is going.
It's fine. It's on me. My stops. My stops.
Falling.
I am dead. I have
God
no suck.
damn.
But you really?
Fine.
I don't think I can hold Bark for
Fine,
the
just
tank
play
here.
this. Play this. Play this. Play this.
Kicks. Stop. Yeah. Shaman. Careful.
Targeted.
Shaman. It's kicks after second cap. Kicks. Blind next stop.
Okay, my blind.
Falling.
Sleets.
Falling.
Can you go, JB? You go.
Oh yeah.
Falling.
Kick. Just kick. Okay, casters are dead.
Watch the footman now.
Bolster kill light spawns. Bolster kill lights.
Maybe double.
Iron bark.
One light spawn is dying right now. Other's about to die. Don't stun these or stop these, nice.
Wow, that is
Oh.
that's weird.
That was in there. Nah, whatever.
We can take it out of vanish, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, focuses.
Can we do the last pull now? We have CDs. Is that bad?
Sure.
Maybe with the
Focuses
right
in
side.
the focuses in the last
Okay,
ball.
kill this,
Focuses in the
kill
last ball.
Yeah, it says that. You can go. Focuses.
We're missing a mark.
X.
Orange.
Minus
Orange.
Kick. My stops. I need one shaman stop here. Kick. Cap. One more. My misery.
Footman die soon.
Maybe
Cleared
target.
the yard.
Look for knocks
And
on
sleep,
them.
maybe.
Just wall right now. Wall.
Fuck.
They're immune to shit. This guy also pops when he dies. Also pops. Either top yourself with a health pot or wall. Nice.
Focuses.
X.
Purple.
I'm purple.
Okay.
Dude.
Yellow then. Yellow.
Dude, yellow.
Kicks. Chains. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm and a cap.
AoE.
One cast. Okay. Kicks out of the cap.
Stars going, I guess.
You go, JB?
Yep.
Double druid.
I'm fine, I'll vanish this.
My Nova. Blind. Kicks.
AoE.
Sigil.
Targeted.
Thunderstorm next cast. One caster alive. Kill it.
I'll kick. My spawn should die at the very
Also
least.
this guy.
Do you want to re after this?
It's really good. but if you have to go, you have to
Yeah.
go. Because there's funnel on
Kill
boss
the
platform.
mob. Yep, make sure we don't
My grip
pop
kick
this.
first.
Sure.
Don't DR these stun-wise.
Remember not to
I'll
kick the
grip
boss.
more time.
Yeah,
My
I'm
kick.
kicking. Okay, you kick.
Never mind, never mind.
Jason.
My kick next.
5, 4,
Chain.
3, 2, 1. Turn.
That's so
Me.
cool.
Look away.
1.
Jason. Leech.
5,
Chain.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we should single target stun, not able stun.
Yeah, I have Star Kidney.
I have X or this X.
Turn.
Watch yourself.
Overlap again.
1.
They're dying soon.
5, 4, 3,
Kill X, kill X.
1.
Drop a cap.
Oh, Star will pop. It's 2D art, I think. Okay, we're good.
Turn.
Overlap.
Overlap again.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
I'm dragging this. You guys stay. So
Loki hold stuff for the shield or?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
I'll have CDs in 40.
4, 3, 2,
Turn.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn. Which is good. I'll have like a slightly late death mark there. Do your sides.
CC
follow your sides.
circle.
Yeah. I dropped the totem. Maybe it's relevant.
I will vortex the right side. Pushing.
We have another set coming. Run to the back. Holy gosh. One guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jason
One
kick.
light and 2.
Turn.
Overlap.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll die.
Okay.
I'll lock after this.
5,
One more deaths or I'll lose a death mark.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Finding lights. After this purify, it's a bad overlap.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
This
4,
will.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.
Oh my god, we did it. Nice.
Not bad. Scuffed around that we got there.
See you back
Okay.
tomorrow, boys.
Well, now we have Brazil if you want to do anything
we're
else.
resilient. Oh my god, we're resilient. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, a single tear rolled down my cheek.
By the way, I think declaring watch out for X and X mechanic needs to just like be illegal, because nothing is more lethal than speaking that out loud. There is a 100% death rate on anybody saying, watch out for this mechanic.
Well, I just said that
Possibly.
because Chain was not health or not topped, but then he cloaked, and then I was in Wolf, and I was like, listen, I don't have wall, I don't have totem, I don't have Earth Alley, so I'm just gonna sit Wolf and pray.
My favorite part is when I said I have nothing if I get a suck, and then I got 2 on
2
pull.
sucks, yeah. I need like on those pulls, I think I just need to throw Ironbark. I'm used to holding that for Frosty, but I think on those light spawn pulls, I just need to be using that where
I'm just calling it for fun. I don't actually need it.
We did it. We're Brazilian. Woohoo!
Reroll the other priority.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, we did a
Okay.
one and done bang. Nice.
Oh wait, I should have dropped my. I guess we could run the flood 18 if we wanted to. Oh, we have another flood 18.
Anyone want to eat dinner and celebrate, or rub one out in celebration?
Anybody want to run my shaman through a weekly 10?
I would. I'm so
Yes,
down.
my DK does.
Oh my god! This is
He's
what we're
626
turning into.
item level.
This is what we've become. I'm so down. We're Brazilian 18, guys. We did it.
My tank needs 2 vaults, and my DK needs at least 1 in his vault. And they're both terrible characters that will do very bad things in your keys.
Yeah. Mine's
in
like
LFG
I
keys.
think I'm like 525 on my shaman. Like I'm like an expansion
okay.
behind or something.
We did it. I made dinner before we started keys because I'm an idiot, and then I just didn't eat it. So I could eat that too.
Jay, thank you for the resub,
Not
babe. 16
satisfied
months,
with this
appreciate
one,
it, and
though.
thank you for
I
your
want
continued
a
inclusion
better
in the
one,
Jade
but
out,
it
babes.
doesn't matter. I guess tomorrow we can do the 19.
Yeah, you want to make it better? We do it tomorrow. It's funny. All the people who don't get Resilient 18 this week, they're going to be kicking themselves in the pants, and then tomorrow when they just get Resilient 19, they're like, oh, what were we stressing for?
That was better. Doing the right pull with no CDs and then doing the lust pull immediately with all CDs and lust was good.
Felt fine. Amia got, I think, 5 shields off. That was not so great.
Yeah, that was a long pull.
That was
That's
interesting.
the
Yeah,
longest
I'd
Amia I've
back
ever fought.
for the
Wait, dude, we
pull
should have ran
after.
it back for a timer.
We should. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
We can do like
I rerolled.
2 minutes under at least. I don't know how the Amia shield is weird. It like doesn't reflect when you press the button because I sent my like 10 million in venom when I slid cloak for like half a second, but then it reflects the damage after, like right after, and it fucked me up.
I wonder if she like pulses a reflect and it like stores up the damage or something.
I think so, because like I've noticed that too. Like whenever you see my health drop, it's like 1 global after I send my big damage, so it's not like directly reflected. It's a little bit after.
Anyone remember Mott with infinite stars? That was fun.
Yeah, mages just fucking killing themselves in 1 global.
Yep. I remember when I played a mage that tier. I was like, listen, damage amp phase, I need PS here or I'm dead. Or damage reflect.
Oh, dude, okay. 18 resilient. God damn.
Fuck, now I need gear. I need trinket and ring. What sucks is that, so if you buy the heroic version, you just lose your coin, right?
Yep.
Like you can't buy the heroic. That's so dumb. What the fuck?
Yep.
Like at least let me get the heroic one to cope with until I get mythic. That's so dumb. Actually, they should have made it so like it's the same thing, but you can only upgrade it past heroic track if you kill the mythic boss at the very least.
Yeah, they probably like. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just literally unable to do that. Like, usually.
I was. Why not the Dragonflight in our system where it just starts at a like there were 14 levels of that thing, and if you wanted if you bought a quote unquote heroic version, it just started lower on a 14-point track.
Yeah, maybe. but the number of times when I would ask Blizzard employees why such and such thing couldn't happen, that seemed like a very reasonable ask. They'd be like, "Yeah, well, we literally can't do that in the engine. Like, so
Crazy work.
we don't know how to make that work. Like, we don't know how to do that."
How long is the reset tomorrow? 7 a.m. until 11? So about 6 p.m. is when you should expect it.
Well,
I assume you're all like
Raid.
raiding and shit tomorrow, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I'm just
raiding,
gonna farm 12s and you
That's
guys
good
go to
though,
raid.
because we get crests from raid and shit.
right, raiding is actually a really efficient way to get crests.
Yeah. I will also be doing the same thing while you guys raid. Less
Are the
efficiently.
heroic crests? Wait. So normally, like we get heroic crests once we capped out on the mythic crests. But since they're uncapping the mythic crests, how are we gonna get heroic crests?
By doing heroic
I
content.
don't know. Do you need them for anything?
Well, I'm just thinking like, I have a bunch of
For alts, I
the,
guess.
I have a bunch of heroic crests. Okay, I say I have a bunch. I barely have any. But I could just do the what do you call it? Like transmutation,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
crest transfer.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess we won't be able to do that because we're never getting any heroic crests anymore. All right, that was awesome. I was worried that we were, with the early. Oh my god! Right off the rip, we engage combat. Boom! First death. I'm like, all right, I don't mind playing one B res down. But then
I
Chain
actually
died.
I need to. That reminds me. I need to set a fucking air horn for if I'm getting targeted by that shoot. Because I can do something about that. I just never notice that it's happening, and then
Yeah, if you stop it, then it'll just recast once he has put on it.
And then when I wasn't like too perturbed by that one, but then when Chain died on Amy, I'm like, oh
how
my
the fuck
god,
is there
this
not
guy's
a
gonna
shoot?
take so long. I'm not playing Ascendant, so it's not like I have like a big twos to burst into it. I'm just like casually whittling away.
Yeah, I mean that pull took
5
1
shield
minute
Amy.
longer than usual because my death mark was back up for the next pull, whereas my Kingsman's usually up on the next pull. So it's like minus 1 minute right there, plus the death timer.
5
427629.
shield Amy. Jesus Christ, I do absolutely fucking nothing to Paladins compared to you.
Where the fuck is a new?
I don't know.
Oh, it makes me
I
do
always
this.
time. Like I swear, Totemic is worse, but I time priorities as Totemic and not Tempest, so I'm just annoyed.
What do you guys want to do? Want to chill, or you want to spend some 18 resilient keys for fun?
I want to eat dinner because tomorrow I'm going in the fucking trenches, so I don't want to play too much today.
Yeah, I don't mind calling it. There's kind of no point in playing.
Okay, there's
Does
not
your
no
warrior
point. It's called the
does
victory
your
lap.
warrior need any weeklies?
Probably, but I honestly don't care about it.
Do you do
Okay,
victory laps in like
Would you
competitive
like to
sports?
carry my DK in a weekly?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, excellent work.
If you're
Wait.
doing several, I would love to carry y'all's all of your alts. I would love to carry them. I have geared alts in the healer and tank role.
Okay, good. I'm gonna bring my shaman as a DPS, and you're going to heal that one.
Oh,
sure.
Who's tanking? Wait, I can play prot warrior.
I can tank.
I will
after
heal.
the-
I'll heal whatever the fuck you need on yours right now, Chain, while Jason goes to eat.
I can tank after 1 on DK. Like I want to do 1 on my DK just so it has something. Then I'll tank a couple.
I can help, I don't mind.
You want to red
Do you
some?
tank? So I
Or
don't
actually
have to
tank
play.
one.
I can red
You don't have to
or
suffer through my
tank.
tanking.
You can tank
No,
one.
wait,
and
no,
then
I
I'll
kind of
tank-
want to red. That sounds sick.
Okay, I need to tank for 1 on my DK, and then I can tank 10s or 12s.
Okay. I'm probably only gonna do 1, so that's fine.
Okay. I have to
Really, I can
remember how
tank
to
a
press
10,
my
right?
cross buttons. I don't think I've ever beaten a green parse on my DK last season, but I've also only played
Wait,
it
no, I don't. I
when
need
not
this to
very
be.
sober.
Does anyone have the log of that dungeon?
I think. No, I don't actually. Maybe JB does.
A log from what? This dungeon?
Yeah, the Priory.
Yeah, I can upload it.
Hopefully I have a UI on my DK. I think I do. Looks okay. My bars are very big. Holy.
I wish Warrior was good, because my gear is so good on this guy. But it just sucks.
Holy, it is good. What the fuck? I think Warrior is good in the other rogue comp they're playing in EU with Resto Shaman,
Yeah.
DK Rogue, and VDH.
It's okay. It's not amazing.
Wait, which comp?
I think it's good because the Arsham DK Rogue, the one the Zeros plays in, I think it's like Warrior is really good in
That's
most
far
dungeons.
over, right? The Warrior.
Wait,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
what the fuck?
What's up?
The Mavericks got the first overall pick.
Really? That's crazy, actually.
Oh,
Is that
that's
going on
insane.
today?
What
Is
were their
anyone
odds?
good in the draft?
They were.
They
It
had
was like
the
a
f- they had
1% chance.
Dude, the Cooper,
they
the
were in
Cooper
the
Flag
play-in.
kid, right?
Oh shit, that's
What
true. They
the
were.
fuck?
God damn, like that's
I mean, bro, listen,
Listen,
no
they
cap.
deserve it. They
Mavericks
deserve
fans
it.
deserve
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Mavericks
There's a
fans
lot of
deserve
Mavs fans that were like, "Fuck this, I'm rooting for somebody." Ah, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm coming back to root for the Mavs.
That like actually makes me want to watch them again.
That is a crazy ass draft to RNG your way into the top pick.
Holy fuck!
That kid's supposed to be like the next fucking thing. All right, here is the. Put it in Discord. Just the log.
But yeah, Leech Warrior is good in that comp because it does all the boss damage for the other two, and it buffs
It doesn't.
both.
It's
It
really
doesn't.
not.
It doesn't.
There's no way it's worth like it's not
It's the
better
same
than
as
Rogue and
DK. I swear to God.
DK.
Like
There's no way that's like
my
there's
sim is
zero
the
chance
same.
that's true.
My sim is the same. I swear. I've checked like a bunch of shit.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up then.
The profile is better for some bosses because it's more bursty, but like it's not that much more. Like
think
for
the main
Rookery, I think
problem-
Arms is really good on last boss.
The main problem with that comp is like they all stun DR each other with Cap, Nova, and Shockwave.
Shockwave is a knockout as well.
Oh really? So
At
it's still a
least.
stop if it's DR'd?
It's a stun and a knockout.
Okay, okay. So like if it's fully DR'd, it'll still be
Yeah,
a
it
stop.
still knocks up.
Okay, that's not bad then.
The
It's
orphans
this
of
talent.
Meldar have been asking
Colossus.
to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
How the fuck do I do this? God damn it. If source. No.
I guess you could play Fear as a warrior.
God damn it. How do I
It's
fucking make this?
6 target cap.
I mean, you still have Shaman stops. This is basically you're swapping Druid stops for Warrior stops. So as long as you have one or two, you want to tank this on your DH?
I'll deal with this later.
Or you could have it.
Play a different guy.
Who has a key we can use? Mine is a +2 Dark Flame Clef.
You should have the 10 on this character.
I tried to pug Rookery 17 on this guy this week. And we died on the first pull to a frontal.
Unlucky. That never happens.
Probably
around
that's
here.
probably just gear def, right?
Yeah.
676 is pretty crazy. I need rings on my rogue. I have
Otherwise, it's
2
custom code.
heroic
God
rings
damn.
that are piss. Well, one
I
of
need to
them is
go
like
look
the-
up. I wonder if I can
RP
just
ring.
co-opt another weak orb for that.
could
Why
buy a
can't it just
belt,
be a
but
hard-coded fucking bigwigs thing, man? I mean, I guess it's a spammable thing, but like,
Wait, don't you want to come on your shaman?
no, I'm gonna heal this,
Oh, okay.
and
okay.
then Then we'll trade, and then I'll bring my shitty ass shaman. Unless you have a healer for this.
I do not
Yeah.
own a healer.
So I'll heal this, and then we'll swap out, and I'll bring my shaman. And I will swap to Ellie, and I will enable Hakili Elemental Rotation Bot.
Should I list?
Yeah.
Go up or
let's
something?
see. Wait, actually, let me ask. Need any 10s? You can list in the meantime.
Rookery? 10?
Oh yeah, we have
Or
a
we should
10
do
real quick.
12, right? Isn't 12 better?
It's more crest, but like, I'm
I
not.
mean, if
I
it's
don't
just for the
do any
vault,
damage.
I don't think anybody
Yeah,
gives a shit.
for this guy, yeah, exactly. I just want to get a vault.
Sure.
There'll be plenty of time to farm crests.
Oh wait, you have lead, actually.
Oh fuck! I have to give it to someone with Rookery.
All right, Chain.
Yo,
I've determined that I get my mental illness from my mother.
I see.
I called her on
Why is
Mother's
that?
Day. I called her on Mother's Day, asking her how she's doing. She's getting a colonoscopy. And that entails, you got to drink the jug of the laxative to
Butt
clean your
juice.
colon out. Right. And I asked her how that went, and her response was an audio clip of her shitting her brains out.
She recorded it?
Yes.
For the doctor or for you?
For me.
That's good.
I was like, okay,
I
you know
suspect that my son will ask me, so let me just record it.
No, she recorded it live.
Oh, like she shit on command for you?
Well, no, she's like, her colonoscopy's tomorrow, right?
Right.
So today she's got to take. There's like instructions on the jug or whatever, but it's like, today, like in the early afternoon, she was directed to drink half of the jug, and then wait like 6 hours, and then drink the second half of the jug in 10-minute intervals.
Okay.
And then like immediately upon drinking the juice, it's like you got to go. The reaction is like.
So you were
immediate.
like.
I asked her how the prep was going,
And then so
that
she was
her
like, "Hang
response.
on," she slammed it and then shit her pants.
I'm assuming she was in the bathroom, but yes. I was like, you know what? That's something that I would do.
I think D Milks is AFK.
Yeah, he is.
We're gonna play a little
I think we need drums.
of this.
Do not call my kick this dungeon.
Can you AH? I'll buy a drum.
It is a 10. I am playing with my mic on mute.
Okay, good.
Frosty.
Yo.
Do you usually play with like music playing?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I tuned into your stream last night and I was like, oh my god, this is just a rave playlist.
That was actually the biggest change in my gameplay from streaming to MDI was when we would do MDI practice, I'd turn off my music, and it is actually pretty wild how much how much easier it is to catch things when you're not.
I just get bored if I don't have music playing.
I don't have music when like I'm on voice with people, but yesterday I did a workshop 17 third boss, and like I dodged everything because I was just playing music and like looking at my feet the whole time.
Okay, but like, even the game music, like,
Oh,
did you
I
know
don't have Plater on this character apparently.
every time, every boss has its own song in Floodgate. Did you guys know that?
Dodge.
Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck?
I'm pressing a lot. Oh, okay. Well,
grip up down.
Damn.
The Big Mama song is really good.
This is just like Leech's last fucking rookery.
I don't remember what buttons to press at all.
Press obliterate.
Why am I expecting the Soul Reaper?
That one I am pressing.
That's it. Basically.
Oh, I deleted my DK records. That's what's wrong. We'll be fine.
Should bind drums probably.
Bro, there's no way that shit isn't rigged. Like fucking trade Luka to the Lakers and get the first overall pick? That sounds too real.
Well, I mean, but the Lakers should get the first overall pick.
Yeah, fuck it, LeBron, Cooper Flag, Luka for FUD.
I do not have a sprint on this character. Oh, we're mostly winners. Got the first left.
Yeah, I cannot manufacture a fucking blood beast battle.
2, 1. AoE.
For this character in a 10 takes more damage and then like a DH in a 19.
Depends on the DH. My DH takes more damage in 10s.
3.
I guess that's true.
2, 1.
What trinkets do you run? Frosty.
Tome and Pacemaker.
Oh, we have this affix shit. Forgot this existed.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, 99 parts that Priory for key level. Good.
Nice. That's good,
A
actually.
lot of damage, a lot of damage.
It's the
I
Shaman
think most
buff,
people
actually.
play a tank trinket in there, and I kind of said
Wait, what?
ICDA.
Shaman buff, buddy?
Nice pillar.
Okay, we just pulled the boss.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Time to
did we?
parse in here too.
This might get interesting. This might get interesting.
I will assume that it was a Havoc DH jumping out. What? Why did I get pinged?
It was pillar.
Oh shit, I forgot about Pillar.
The whole dungeon is about to come to us.
Watch your
Oh,
feet.
no. Okay, maybe it is.
Wait, not everything. Not everything's here. We got a lust. We got drums. We got mongos.
Yeah.
Oh, I have CDs. Good comms. Good comms.
Alright, yeah. This is good. This is good.
Oh, I can't get my transmitter. It's in the
This
beam.
is so cursed. Like.
What's that? Oh my god. Bolted.
We
oh,
need that
shit.
guy up. He is our guy who does it.
Spread. Affix.
All of you.
Wait, this is fucking free.
3.
Yeah, I found my IBF command. Where is the caster? Okay, I see it.
Targeted.
Yo, I need someone to run into my ball.
AoE.
What?
Is it Z down? Z down?
It's a paid
Yeah,
service.
fix.
Oh, I
We need
didn't
to
fucking
get JB's ball.
D&D.
I'm trying to get JB's balls.
Oh, what is that thing? What is this affix?
I have
You have
AMZ,
to run into the
AMZ's
balls
down.
and it gives you mastery.
Oh yeah. I forgot about this one.
Targeted. Beam.
Wait, dude, we skipped so much trash. This is OP.
I'm struggling quite hard, team, to press my buttons.
AoE.
Wait, you can just never pull those casters.
Yeah, we should try this.
No, it doesn't work with Shaman and Rogue. They auto-pull the whole room. My Spatter, and I think his Chain Lightning.
Hey! Grippo!
What happened? What'd I do?
Spread.
You backed into the bombs, man!
Oh shit, my fault.
1.
Bro, you have to. I don't have Flitter right now. I don't see anything.
Rallying
It's
cry.
okay.
God damn it.
Oh no.
What was that?
You can beat the boss. You maybe beat the boss. And then we're
Oh,
chilling.
Yeah, do some stops, fucking need a Chaos Nevada, this guy. Sleep. Boom.
Oh, I have Sleep too. I forgot.
I'm A-bombing to solve some things. I'll get them, surely.
Just kill the boss, maybe.
30 mil.
Beam.
I think the affix is gonna go off.
I don't think it'll be.
Okay, nice.
It'll do much. Oh. Okay, nice. Holy, this guy's insane. Few more bolts coming your way. Excellent work.
Oh, probably shouldn't have released right then. If you... Wait, whose key is this?
Frosty's.
So if we fail this,
Mine.
it depletes, right?
I don't fucking know, probably.
Oh yeah,
Did
it
not
flew us.
spell this?
We cannot come up to you. It flew us downstairs.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
How the fuck? Wait, where
It's
do...
fine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where's the shortcut? What do you do?
Other count, I guess.
I've never actually done the shortcut before. Where do I go?
You just fly across from where you are.
Oh.
Yeah, the bird just takes you here. Wait, it didn't spawn you here? That's crazy.
It's because we didn't jump down, I don't think.
What a well thought out dungeon.
I mean, I don't think you're supposed to wipe on the boss and then... but actually kill the boss.
Three.
Assume it was that, big TH.
I thought like he was jumping around and then he
I'm
pulled
just
it.
gonna assume we need some percentages.
Possibly. Oh, I didn't
Somebody come touch my
fucking
ball. Somebody come touch my ball. I can't stop casting.
Spread.
I can't. I have to kill this pack for the team.
Spread.
This is the chill affix. Ow.
Yeah, I've seen that go off and not do anything on my DH, so I don't know. Wait, I kind of slammed that pole.
Let's
Oh,
go,
there's a guy
Grippo.
alive.
Let's go, Grippo.
I will be AFK here.
3, 2, 1. Dot. Dot. Drop. Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Oh wait, I can just Death's Advance. I don't get sucked. That's so crazy.
Spread.
After any
3,
shred of
2, 1. Dot. Spread. Spread.
I will be dying.
3.
Yo, don't say all
2,
that. I will be the
1.
one dying, actually.
Dot.
I didn't press my Reaper's Mark again. What you guys own? Wait, Leech Sug owns, what the fuck?
I got a blood is life.
Not playable as warrior. Like, I have to demolish while getting sucked in that shit. I don't know how people play it.
How do people play warrior? Great question. You guys did way too much damage to these. I like cannot get through it.
Yeah, that was me, my fault.
Wait, chain. We can chain. We can
Oh, I can
AMS swap. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I'll do this one.
I will not have next. I already pressed mine.
I just AMS there. We are in fucking shambles.
Ooh.
That kills me. Really?
Guys, right there.
Ooh,
Don't move it
hey.
off him. Fuck! I moved it off of him.
Second. Last.
I may have killed Leech, although it's a 10.
On a 10.
Full. Affix.
Oh, let's fucking go, Grippo.
What?
Full.
I think you should not take that.
I will not be taking that.
First.
Or made me drop Galagas? I never had bottle service. I'm thinking I've never had one of that. It's one of them's.
Dot. Four. Spread.
Yeah. Feed.
Affix.
All of
What if we just push his blood decay? So like we could get double blood as life.
Sounds pretty good.
That's what I'm saying.
But there are more survivors to
Just jump down. I
Oh,
think
I
we need
tried it.
count.
is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to
Wait, your
go
blood is
down
life just
the
so
path.
much. What the fuck?
Is that?
It's like
I think
more
that
than
last
worth
pull
it.
was rather lucky.
We have to take it down.
Oh wow, this guy has a lot of stacks.
You got some dudes. Oh, I died. Nice.
Affix. Dot. Four. Spread.
Somebody touch it. Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Every single person went to touch it.
I'm actually doing us a favor because we get the extend off of it.
Dot. Four. Dot.
mortals.
Four.
Struggling
Affix.
after any shred of control.
Oh, I hit a ball.
Spread. Spread. Dot. Spread.
My damage is fucking imbalanced. I'm doing more than DH dam. This spec is so broken.
Dot.
You can't AMS that? Good. Game sucks.
Four.
What?
The fucking healing absorb.
You can.
No, you can't. You can pre-miss it.
I did. Duh.
Oh,
Must have broken. or something.
yeah, because I did it on the last guy by accident, but I did do it.
Drums. Why did I press everything? I'm really stupid.
3. 2.
I did not
F1.
pre-miss. All good.
Knock. Clear.
Go get your balls, by the way. Drums. Alright, big bug down.
Excellent work. Should I roll my +2 Dark Flame Clef or keep it?
Could I roll my +2 Dark Flame Clef?
All right, time to learn Elemental Shaman in one dungeon.
Yo, Frost is actually not that boring. It's kind of fun.
I think it's fun. It's really fun. Unholy is more boring than Frost. I think.
All right, I will be going tank. If you wanna ret something or DPS, DK.
I'm gonna go eat.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
Later.
Can I share my trinket macro? Oh, for light shard, it's just slash target light shard, burst like slash target bursting light shard, and then slash use bursting light shard. So if I press it 2 times, it'll drop it and then target it, and then every time I press it, if it's already up, it'll continue trying to target.
All right, we need a mender.
Oh shit, none of my keybinds are set up.
Oh, you have a Dark Flame. Oh, I also have
Wait,
a
dude, I'm denaring Abyss on this character tomorrow. Holy fuck, I'm about to be in.
That's kind of crazy.
I'm about to be so fucking in.
Okay, which Ellie Shaman? Mander from EU. What is your talent build?
You need a mender and a damage dealer if you guys have anyone.
So you want to heal one of these? Oh, oops, I guess we already picked one up. That was fast. Did we just pug one? All right, requires a reload. All right, where are we going?
EFC. Nice and cozy. A lot of place for me to die here. Actually, holy shit, I'm dead. Wait, I've done this already. Never mind, I'm chilling. Do you guys think we should play tomorrow or just like farm crest? What do you guys feel like doing?
Farm Crest.
I would agree. I might just like log on and drop my key tomorrow on my rogue and just like farm crest with it.
The fuck, dude? What are all these buttons? Where the fuck is my lightning shield? Wait, do we get unlimited crest next week?
Yeah. At least I think.
Oh, fuck, that's gonna be a lot of grinding.
It's actually not that much because you only need.
It is
30
24
crest.
keys.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
30
not
crest
that
per
much.
item. I mean, you could do like 312s an hour or something, and then once you're like 680, you can start playing. the
Even
game.
at 312s an hour, that's 8 fucking hours of slamming
That is
keys.
true. That is true. You can also convert all your like saved up hero crests.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been doing that every week already.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. I have like 4 crests worth. Oh, this is an 11.
The
Fine.
fuck, we're not ready for that.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh wait, this is a IO for my DH. No, it's not. I lied.
No way we're a male night elf.
4, 3,
Hell yeah.
2,
It's
1.
because here I'll show you why when you start the key. Boom, now we're a male Tauren. Yeah, no threat. Good luck.
Not pressing any buttons, not pressing any buttons, not pressing any buttons.
Oh, I caged the wrong guy. We have both.
AoE.
Why is my thing not telling me any... Release. Why did it not give me any buttons to press, Akili? Come on, buddy. Your whole purpose is to tell me what to press, and you didn't have anything.
AoE.
Oh, no.
Boom.
This might be... I actually don't know that I live any of this shit.
Probably don't. How much health? We have 4 million health. Holy. You're cooked.
What even is this fucking button it's telling me to press?
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Okay, yeah, might be
thought-
stupid.
AoE.
All right. Okay, I think maybe I just...
Wait, you can line these. You can line these.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to think if there's any... Like, do I live, like, second boss?
I can sack you. We'll get a nice little, like a nice little defensive rotation going.
I need more low dudes, don't I?
Oh, Jesus.
How do I spawn them? The fuck? Alright, I
You
found them.
tag them with your glaive. I'm bopping myself.
I have no threat buttons. This. Oh, I do soon. Live.
Wait,
Okay, we're
I
good. I
canceled
have
the
fair
bottom
now.
now.
That's enough laborers. We're gonna kill these guys over here.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Go. Oh, do not go. Let's fuck it. Let's pull this guy actually.
Okay, stay in near line of sight.
I don't know.
Blessing of sacrifice.
AoE.
That shit knocks you.
AoE.
No! What? Oh no!
Affix.
All of you.
Alright. I just need to stop doing damage and just stare at fucking casts, I guess.
Let its darkness
AoE.
fill you.
I was executing my rotation fucking perfectly and doing 389k damage.
I mean, that's big. We need that, Narky.
That was literally globally like perfect. Just they built the APL off of the cast sequence I just did. Do not throw that rock at me, motherfucker!
Oh, you
Holy
live that
shit.
easy.
God damn, it's like he knows!
That guy wants you fucking dead.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight, Waxbeard. Fight, big. Stupid.
All of these nameplates are orange. Is that bad?
I reckon it's not great.
After any shred of control.
More my god, now.
Charge.
Dude, I feel so fucking powerful when I cast my spells. Like, I know I'm not doing damage, but it feels like you are, but from the icons that are...
Yeah, that's how I felt on my DK. When I pressed grippy hands, I felt like I was slamming, but I was not slamming. Oh, the cart. Holy shit. Okay, darken melee.
He's dead, man. Don't fret. Okay, maybe fret.
Woo! Shit.
Charge.
Yeah, we got. This is what double lonk this way.
I think our healer is just
Oh,
pissed off at
damn.
me.
Fixate.
Not enough DPS.
Not enough DPS.
That's fair. That's a fair criticism.
Okay, we're not ready for the 11. We'll do the 10. It'll be easier.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, so you want to heal this now? Let me see if you want a character that... Oh, you log. Well, we may pick somebody up. Hang on, I think I got somebody who will heal it. You want to come on the pally? Not the pally. Actually, I wonder if I should just play resto in here and just keep ancestral vigor on myself all the time.
That might not be bad.
Do I ever see Resto Shaman become a meta? Potentially. That's probably not why I'm playing it necessarily. But I would definitely say that it feels like it's if the meta ever ships off disc, it's definitely Resto Shaman's next man up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my haunts don't cool down. Because I used it pre-key, I see. Doesn't reset.
Fuck.
Do I need to be prepared to LOS?
AoE.
All right. Okay, good. Is the guy dead?
He is dead, yes. Safe, but two more are about to spawn.
I think I'm just gonna cast Chain Lightning the rest of the key and stare at the trash bag to not die to it.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Oh,
you.
okay, I got him, we're good.
AoE. AoE.
There's one dude over there.
AoE. AoE.
Okay, not bad.
Yes. Feed.
Affix.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Iron Bark.
darkness fill you.
Oh, what the oh, I don't have a taunt. Alright, we're chilling,
Alright, I
Go,
got
go.
big buttons for this boss. Need a lust out of JB here.
Oh, that is me, isn't it?
One of the
Yeah,
more
need big lust out of you here.
Oh, we cannot. Wait. This guy might.
Dude, you get active. Get fucking active. Get in there.
I'm just making sure we don't get a horse. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Buddy, I will one-shot this. Get the fuck in.
Alright, fuck him up. Oh, there's a tank
No.
lister here. That makes sense.
Affix.
I'll still do that.
I need somebody to come touch my ball.
Run, JB, run. You're getting fixated. You're getting hit by shit. Nice.
Iron Bark.
No. No. Where can I? Ah. Shit, go away.
Run.
Okay.
Charge. Affix.
All of you.
I lived.
You will not be living this polo.
I don't even know if I survive ball damage right here. I don't know if I have enough eye level. Yeah, maybe I just stand up here and peek over the top of this thing.
AoE.
I'll catch up.
AoE. AoE.
There's one guy I don't want to put. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're so back.
Bro, look at how easy this shit is if you're ranged. Oh my god. Why do we have an all melee comp?
You hit it from up there?
Yeah.
Holy. Oh, I'm stunned. Help.
AoE.
Excellent.
AoE.
I will be taunting that candle.
AoE. AoE. Affix.
I do not have sounds for the next bowl. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Coming down with my ball.
Fire bad. Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE.
God damn it. Oh. Okay.
Might be able to stall.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Maybe? No, I don't think so. Fuck. Wait, one more stop. One more? Anyone? Okay, I got some of them. They are not on me though. Holy shit, look how.
Yo, help.
Run for your life.
Yo, help. Wait, dude, I'm so fucking fast. Look at me. Boom.
Alright, we'll do the tech. Maybe.
Oh, I don't see these for 20. Yes, I'm a fan.
Oh, how do I fucking live this guy? You think I can stand behind a candle and not get AoE'd here?
Maybe.
Nope. Nope.
Dodge.
Ooh. It's okay, Resto Druid's good at this, right? Oh, we have a debuff too. Oh shit!
Did you guys put out any candles? Okay, good.
Did we? Okay, we did over here, team.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Affix. Soon.
I need something that fucking tells me that my hunt reset.
The guy's in.
Dodge.
Oh shit, I get a wind on me.
Hide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Affix.
All right. Now, obviously the rest of the dungeon is easier for me.
Yep. You will not be dying on Candle King. No silence. Good luck, everyone. Should we just kill these guys for a count? Thoughts? Yeah, fuck it, let's kill him.
This guy does an AoE knockback, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, let's see. What counts as LOS in here? Did he just automatically target me? Hey, what the fuck, buddy?
Blessing of protection.
All right, here we go, baby. Ah! All right, run him back.
Thank you for the buff and my cooldowns. Appreciate it.
1.
Oh yeah, I am a little Rat Pally buffer, aren't I?
You're about to die in one. Boom. Oh, you ranged it. Nice, nice.
Dodge.
I can't get out of this. Dude, my fucking hammer.
There's no way. But that didn't actually hurt that much.
Three, 2, 1. Knock.
Blessing of sacrifice.
I'm fucking invincible. Holy shit.
Charge.
I sacked you.
Dodge.
Why does this guy keep doing this? What's his fucking deal?
2, 1. Knock.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I need this shit in my life right now, guys. I barely survive fucking regular AoEs, and this guy fucking picks me up with one fucking hand while the other guy breathes fire on me?
This is a good pull. good count actually. It's like 12% count.
2, 1.
These mobs fucking stink.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Alright, we're the hosts with the most to the boss.
Focus.
Oh, what a fucking tragedy.
Targeted. Clear.
This guy did not move. Holy. He just like instantly does the circles after the buff. Oh, yo, less.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Clear.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Targeted. Fate.
Bro, I'm kind of doing the most damage ever to this boss right now.
Holy, you are.
Iron Bark.
Clear. Fate.
I'm stuck.
Hell yeah. What a live lord.
No more Candlekin. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
I'm dead.
Darkness cannot be times your flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
I'm making a business decision.
Why is that cart not moving? Hey, cart.
Yeah, I've gathered a little bit of dudes.
Affix.
Come on,
I don't know
little
why I'm
cart.
fighting it here.
Because it feels good.
Yes, I ran out of light. Perfect timing for the cart. Oh, the cart is moving. We're following the cart. It's making decisions for us now.
Yeah, cart's making business decisions too.
Cart stops, we stop. Acquired some company.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yo, I threw a glaive at that guy and he ran at someone else. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this spec is fucking horrible. Alright, this fucking horror in the back is getting owned. I'm killing him.
Oh, this is perfect. We need nothing, but we will be pulling stuff regardless.
Yes.
Affix.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Quick, grab some darts for me.
All right. Newton, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Let's get checked.
Alright, we're going. Good luck.
Focus.
Darkness descends.
All right, if he picks me, it's been nice knowing you guys.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE.
My dark, my dark.
Okay.
Affix.
After any shred of control.
Dodge.
I'm getting slammed. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Fuck yeah.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Let's go, darkness.
Dodge.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Excellent work.
Holy fuck.
I lost the overall meter. Fuck.
Oh my god, and I get a fucking trinket. Holy shit. So 100 and something. No, 2 different trinkets. It's the same trinket.
Oh, it's a good one.
Floor Demon could use that.
Can I? Is that better than
Probably,
fucking Resident
probably
Hero?
not.
I mean, it's at least eye level for you.
No, I have eye level. I'm
Do
strong.
you? Oh my god, you do have eye level. What the fuck?
I just have a shitty weapon and 2 mid rings. Alright, I gotta make food, but I might do one more later because I'll do another slot if you guys are around, but I'm starving.
All right. Thank you for the carry.
Thank
That
you
was
for
the,
my
I think
DK.
that was the biggest carry I've ever participated in terms of my weight.
It happens. That's how it felt in the previous key.
I think it, yeah, but I mean, like, I was literally dying to just trash AoEs.
We'll see what's up tomorrow. Probably do 12s. Maybe do a couple keys.
Hit me up in the afternoon chain. I'll join you.
Alright, sounds good.
I say afternoon, but I mean the servers aren't coming back until night, so.
Yeah, I'll probably be on whenever they turn on, but we'll see.
Celia, thank you for the
be.
carry.
And we're gonna hit Brazilian 19.
I'll be doing that after I'm back from vacation. I'm back next Wednesday. Hopefully next week I might be able to buy Bandit, like when I'm back, and then I'll have a big trinket to use.
Right, I'm
We'll
trying to
see
get
what
you
happens.
into our guild's kill, but
Yeah.
he's being annoying about it.
No, I mean it
'Cause he's
makes
like,
sense. If you guys have a buyer that's gonna buy for a 6, obviously just take that. Like that's just good business.
right.
All right, GG's. I'm gonna go make dinner.
GG's.
GG's.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so we actually, dude, I'll be honest. I said I wanted to get the shaman leveled and a 10 done for the week, but I didn't really think I was gonna do that. Like, I didn't necessarily believe I was gonna do that. That was just kind of some shit I said. So I'm actually happy that that was a thing. Like that I successfully did. Want to rip a delve? So I can get a free hero item? Man, we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure out what I'm doing when I get back. One sec. Okay. I don't think I want to do delves on my shaman. I've played him exactly as much as I want to play him today. I'm going to get my free heroic gear or my free mythic gear from the vault, and then we'll work on him. I'm not like in any kind of real rush for him. All right, let me fix my talents before I forget. And $19 Machimba's bait. When the fuck did Majox get 3690? Who the fuck's he been playing with? Now that is an interesting group. Blood DK, Arms Warrior, Unholy DK, Resto Shaman. Okay. All right, well, the good news about timing the priority was I happened to check last night and I was the highest ranked healer in the world that still had a dungeon not timed on 18. Everyone else above me had timed everything on 18 or above. So I was the only dude at the level I was at that did not have all 18s timed. So that was kind of embarrassing. But now we're out of that exclusive group. But yeah, sort of all for naught because with the eye level like reset tomorrow, all the key levels are going to jump way up again. So it's a very short-lived win to get the 18 resilient. That will not be an especially impressive thing next week, but c'est la vie. Is +6 on everything 2 key levels or just 1? Well, partly I suspect we're going to see a it's going to be a couple things. First, everybody's going to get 6 more eye level, but second, everybody's going to be able to buy their Bish shit from the vendor with dinars. And there's going to be some teams I think that start playing live. Like once your team has cycled through MDI and you're waiting on globals, you may come back and start doing live keys again to fuck around. Or the teams that got bounced, like the guys like Physical God Comp, they're going to come back and start playing live. So I wouldn't be surprised if teams that have spent a shitload of time practicing on Tournament Realm come back and start smashing keys. And with the eye level and BIS trinkets or BIS weapons, like if you buy like the best in slot weapon, I could definitely see, I can see that being a 2 key level difference. Well, I will say now that we have timed the 18 priority, we are, I think, pretty fucked trying to get any more score from LFG. So maybe it's a good thing that all the high level and shit's going up, because maybe that'll give us an opportunity to pug some more stuff if the team's not playing. Because at this point, having all 18s timed, needing to do 19s or fast 18s, like I think there's about, if I would say there was like a 0% chance to do some of this, but I say that and then I actually timed an 18. My first 18 rookery that we did was in a pug, so I guess not a 0% chance, but you know, the odds of timing like an 18 Cinderbrew or Priori or Floodgate in a pug, not feeling great. And I would need to time them fast to get scored. Doing a 19 on any of that shit's like not happening. So I wouldn't even see the keys. Nobody's even going to put those keys up. What key level do I think is going to be title this season? Do they have a title tracker right now already? So the cutoff right now for season 2 would be 3475. If we assume high level bump and dinars give you 2 more key levels by the end of the season. Key levels are 15 per dungeon. There's 8 dungeons, so about 120. So maybe like another 250 rating. And it's 3475 now, so that'd be like 37 3750 or 25. So I'd say probably like low to mid 3700s would be my guess, I think. Check disc real quick. Oh, Top broke workshop. Oh, I have top. Yeah. Maybe we do a sale here?
I have many wares.
Oh yeah. What Warbound. I forgot I have Warbound gear for my shaman. Let's figure out what it is. What Warbound gear do we have? Tab 1. A staff that's crit mastery. We'll probably hold that for a preservation evoker if we ever make one. Leather, an int axe, one-handed. Yeah, that could probably be one that he uses maybe. Leather, plate, leather, Jesus Christ, leather, cloth, plate. Okay, I get the point. Leather. Crit verse neck. Fuck it. It's not very good, but 610 eye level. Yeah, wow, that's some really dog shit Warbound gear. How the fuck? Jesus Christ.
My directive has been fulfilled.
You'll find me wherever the action is. The truth is out there.
Did I pre-buy all the recraft mats? Do you have to recraft?
I have an extended supply
Jesus
of goods
fucking
for
Christ.
Outlanders.
Oops, god damn it.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you.
Alright, so...
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Untrack. Alright, Oh, dude, part of the problem with being the rank 1 resto druid is that I can't compare my shit to anybody on Warcraft law. Every one of my things says I'm either like 100th percentile or 0th percentile because it's like you're the only druid that's timed it at that level. So I can never tell if it's like good or bad. Last time I looked at logs versus others at comparable key ranges, I was getting up 100 to 300k on them. Yeah, I guess I'd be curious to see healing wise. Also, not doing a lot of range mechanics. Yeah, that's the other thing is like if you play in a full melee comp, you get a few more things than you otherwise would. That's, I guess, one of the issues of playing an off meta spec is that the comp you play in is probably a bit more exotic. Whereas if you're playing a meta spec, it's easy to compare yourself because everybody's playing all the same shit. So you know every other group's got the same DPS and tank in it as you do and is probably using like similar routes and people have similar responsibilities. But if you play an off meta spec, then who the fuck knows what other people like you were doing? Damn, Verdancy was my second highest heal on myself. Let's go. Owl's hard to have anyone to compare to? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would imagine so. Haven't checked in the last week or so in case I've been a trendsetter. Well, let's see. Who else is up at the top of the leaderboard now? Hotop got up there. That's the guy that plays with Mordrum. Scott's up there now. What does Hotop play? He looks like he's playing verse. Ace verse. I think Scott plays Ace Mastery. Everybody else giving up druid? Yeah, it's definitely tough. When balance is so popular. Nobody's gonna play double druid. And of all the problem is of all of the specs that you can replace, I think Balance Druid is one of the least likely to be replaced. Because Solar Beam, like so many pulls, it's just like, well, what the fuck would we do without Solar Beam here? You just, nobody's, and particularly in a mood to like figure out how to replace that. If the class that if the spec that brings Solar Beam is good, why the fuck would you try to replace that? Because it just trivializes some pulls. So, definitely not a good season to be trying to be a different druid. I'm waiting to see if the team has a sale opportunity here. So you run with Pug Boomies and don't press it? Yeah, well, those aren't your pre-mades. Yeah, truthfully, I don't know. I feel like if Boomkin stays meta for a while, I feel like Solar Beam deserves to get bushwhacked a bit. When you compare it to like other forms of CC, it just wild, especially now that Moonkin can take kick. Now, it would have the same complaints about kicking that Resto Druid does, so I get that it's not ideal. But the fact that Moonkin has access to a regular fucking kick and then also gets an AoE kick that locks everything out while it stands in it is just like, what the fuck? Like, there's just absolutely no reason for, like, I feel like Solar Beam, if it's going to stay the way it is, it should be like a fucking 90-second cooldown or like a 2-minute cooldown. That should be some shit that like is a special occasion cooldown. You press that shit on like a big lust pull when you want to just be able to hit buttons and not focus on kicks. But like that shit should be either a ridiculously long CD for what it does, or it needs to be like dialed way back. Because it's fucking stupid how good it is. And on such a short CD. The fact that you can legitimately slam a Solar Beam 2 times on a pull, if you need to, that some of the longer pulls take long enough that you could actually Solar Beam 2 times It's just like, nah, man, that's fucking ridiculous. Am I sure they have a normal kick? Do they not have a normal kick? Is that like, do you not get that as Moonkin? Oh, it takes the place of that. I see. I was gonna say, I was actually like, I was like, it's fucking crazy to me that Moonkins don't take that. Like, I never see a Moonkin kick, but no, I guess you're right. I never looked at that, but yeah, an 8 fucking second silence while things stand in it on a 45-second CD is just like, which means that while the things are, so it's like 8 seconds. So it's a 45-second cooldown, but it's only going to be 37 seconds between when you press it and when you can press it again. Like 37 seconds of them being able to cast. Yeah, it's just fucking... This needs to not exist. Light of the Sun needs to not exist at all. There should be no cooldown reduction on Solar Beam at all. And this needs to be like a fucking 90-second cooldown at least. Or the 8-second duration needs to be like 3 seconds. It needs to be like, yeah, you can silence everything for a couple globals if you don't hit the interrupt. But after that, tough shit, buddy. Like... Doesn't lock out like a normal kick, though? Yeah, but I mean, if they stand in it for 8 seconds, that's an 8-second lockout, which is better than every fucking kick in the game by a long shot. I think the second longest... I think outside of that, the longest lockout is like... Maybe somebody has a 6-second lockout, but I think the longest is 5. Maybe just 5 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think anybody had a 6-second lockout. So yeah, a 5-second fucking lockout, and Solar Beam is 8 seconds if you can make them stand in it. And hey, guess what? Guess what else a fucking Moonkin has? Oh, Ursul's Vortex. So yeah, I think that Solar Beam needs to be taken out back. It shouldn't last, and like honestly, it needs to be nerfed like in multiple ways. Shouldn't last 8 seconds. Should not be a 45-second cooldown. It needs to be a longer CD, shorter duration. Even then, it would still be really fucking good. The problem is, I think, to me, the biggest problem with Solar Beam, I think, is that if you're not in a pre-made group that's doing an enormous pull, Solar Beam probably doesn't feel broken. If you're doing like normal pulls and you Solar Beam and hit, 2 or 3 casts, and maybe it prevents a couple other casts from going off, you probably don't feel like you're just absolutely dominating the pack. You just feel like that's your contribution. It's like, well, I only get to kick every 45 seconds, so I'll throw it out now. Okay, that got a few stops. Okay, cool. Now other people get the kicks. The problem is it just scales so fucking well. And I don't even know how you deal with I don't know what the answer to that is, because it also would be kind of shit to have Solar Beam just have like a cap. If it's like max of 5 targets and you pull 7 casters and you drop the beam and like 2 guys just keep casting, like, what do you do about that? But at the same time, it feels like allowing it to hit unlimited numbers of fucking casters and prevent all of them from casting just becomes insanely valuable in big pulls. Like it's like the more coordinated your group is, the better and better and better that Solar Beam gets. And so it feels like there needs to be some change to Solar Beam made so that it stops being so fucking good when you pull, like a group with like 5 or 6 different casters, and the lockout is taking, like, the Solar Beam essentially takes the place of like fucking whatever that is, like 6 or more kicks, you can stop 1 full round of casts with the Solar Beam, and then it locks them out for 8 seconds, which is basically the duration of 1 set of kicks, to the point where like if you did like 1 round of kicks, then the Solar Beam, the kicks are going to be back up. If it's like melee kicks. But yeah, it's like I don't know, it's too good of a cooldown for big pulls. But like I said, I don't know I don't know how you fix it for big pulls without also making it feel like shit for smaller pulls. If dungeons weren't designed with unlimited casters in them. Yeah, I guess I feel like part of what would be better about Solar Beam is I feel like maybe it should just not be a cylinder of silence. It should be like a one-time snapshot thing, and anything that you hit when you Solar Beam gets locked out for whatever 3 or 4 seconds. But if you don't hit something with the Solar Beam, nothing happens. If a mob wants to, it can start casting 1 second later. So that the only way to make Solar Beam be insanely good on a big pull is to have to like meticulously prepare it so that all the mobs are going to cast simultaneously. And if anything gets fucked up, you're just going to miss some kicks, and people are going to have to start sending kicks instead. And so I think what makes it so broken is just the fact that you don't have to hit a spell to lock something out in the Solar Beam. You just send it, and no matter what, nothing's casting so long as they stand in it. But I don't think that should be the way it works. I think it should just be that it's a one-time bang, and if you catch it, it locks stuff out. But if you don't, the mob just goes back to casting. And honestly, I think that I would maybe rework their CDR talent to give you back more CDR the fewer things that you interrupt. Like maybe make it some really long cooldown. Like Solar Beam is like a 90-second cooldown, but the cooldown on it is reduced by some like huge amount if you only hit one thing with it. So like if you interrupt, like if you let's say you whiff it completely. I don't know exactly what mechanism you would put in there, but it would be something like if you hit nothing, it goes from being a 90-second cooldown to a 30-second cooldown. If you hit one thing, it goes to like a or maybe even short, like let's say you whiff completely, it goes to like a 20-second cooldown. If you hit one thing, it's a 30-second cooldown. If you hit two things, it's a 45-second cooldown. If you hit three things, it's a 1-minute cooldown, and then anything that's 4 or more, there's like no CDR on it at all. So like, if you actually get a juicy AoE stop with it, you're going to sit and wait for 90 seconds for it to come back. But if you're using it to stop like one or two things, then you'll be able to use it more frequently like a more normal caster kick, where it'll be a shorter CD. So if you want to send it to stop one thing, you don't feel like you're necessarily like wasting it. You know, you'll get it back on a relatively shorter CD. But if you actually make use of it and hit a fuckload of things, you don't get CDR. It's going to be a long time before it comes back because you just got a shitload of value out of it. What's wrong with it rewarding good play? What do you mean rewarding good play? If you hit anything, it gives you a 15-second CD or a 15-second CDR. That's not good play. That's like don't whiff it and you get like that's. It's not interesting. It's literally just CDR. When do you ever send Solar Beam and not hit one thing with it? Like, from a practical perspective, the talent might as well just read Solar Beam has a 45-second cooldown, because when the fuck are you ever sending it and not hitting anything? Why would you press it if something's not casting? Oh, is it primary target? Okay, well, that is different than I thought. I thought it was just if you hit something that's casting, it gives you CDR. Okay, so it does require you to click on the thing that you want to target, which is something. Like that does require some element of being able to click on a thing. But I don't know that it adds that much to it. But the thing is, I don't think the talent should be like a skillful thing. I think it should just be a thing that's like, if you want to use your kick in a circumstance more like a normal kick, then it'll have a shorter CD like a normal kick. And if you want to use it for a big AoE stop, it's going to have a commensurate CD like you used it for a big fucking AoE stop. I think the goal should be to get Solar Beam to the point where its cooldown is related to how valuable the press was. If you use it for a huge fucking stop on 6 different casters, it should have a massive fucking cooldown. If you're using it to stop 1 or 2 things and it's not that valuable, then let them have the CD back quicker. Like if it's hitting a few things, it's not really replacing that many kicks. So yeah, let them cast it more often. But if it's hitting an entire fucking pack of casters, you know, if you've pulled 5 or 6 casters and you hit every single fucking one of them with Solar Beam, you should not be able to do that shit again, you know, 45 seconds later. That's fucking ridiculous. If you use an AoE silence to do an AoE silence, you should be punished. It's not punishment. It's making a cooldown. The problem, this is what we just got done discussing. The problem with Solar Beam is that it becomes, is wildly variable in terms of how valuable of a cooldown it is. And it was certainly not balanced around the idea of being able to stop like 6 casters at once. That is definitely not how Solar Beam was drawn up. It existed before Mythic Plus was a thing. It was never intended to stop a fucking bajillion casts at the same time. And it has a CD of something that you would use in a more normal dungeon where you would stop maybe like 2 or 3 spell casts at once. But when you're able to hit a shitload of things at the same time, then all of a sudden it's like, well, that's way better. That's a way more valuable cooldown than we intended Solar Beam to be. It wasn't supposed to be able to stop that many, or at least we didn't envision this many casters in a pull where Solar Beam was being used. And that is the problem with it, is that if you went back to the drawing board and said, okay, in the context of the modern era of WoW with Mythic Plus pulls that involve a half dozen casters at once, what do you think a fair cooldown would be for an 8-second lockout on mobs in a Solar Beam? Nobody's going to be like, yeah, 45 seconds seems about right. If it only hits one, it should be the same as... Yeah, that's what I said. I think there should be I think that the talent should be variable to where if you hit one thing, it comes back in like 30 seconds or something. You know, make it like other ranged kicks, where I think counterspell is like 25 seconds or something. So because it's a 24 seconds, yeah. So because it has the ability to stop multiple things, I think it should have a slightly longer cooldown if you use it as a single stop. Otherwise, it's just literally better than Counterspell. If it has the same cooldown at one target, but also can be used to hit multiple things, then it's just straight up better. But I think it should be like, if you hit one thing with Solar Beam, it comes back in like 30 seconds. If you hit 2 things, it comes back in like 45 seconds. If you hit 3 things, it comes back in a minute. And if you hit 4+ things, it comes back in like 90 seconds. Wouldn't you just beam one target and grip the rest into that one? Well, I think like I said, I would also rework it to where it doesn't provide a standing silence. I think it would be, I would also rework it to not just be a beam that sits there. I would rework it to, you have to actually land the kick. Like the beam has to hit a spell cast in order to lock, and I would give it a lockout. So it would be like, if a mob gets hit by Solar Beam, it gets locked out for like 3 or 4 seconds or whatever. But if you don't hit on the cast, there is no more beam that just sits there preventing things from casting in it. If you whiff, if something's not in the beam when you use it, there's no silence effect to it. Why are we talking so much about beam? Because it's a big part of the reason why Moonkin is so meta right now. It is probably the most valuable AoE stop in the game. At least in combination with like grips, like being able to pull mobs into it. I think if you could do a concept I brought up, if you could do like a fantasy draft of AoE stops in the game, like you put all the AoE stops into one big pool and you let people pick the ones they want. I think first one off the board is a solar beam. If you could build your spec from the ground up, and you're like, what would be? Oh, dude, I'll take the thing that can let me stop fucking 5 or 6 casters at the same time that comes up every 45 seconds. Doesn't seem like beam is the variable here. Well, I mean, it works in tandem with grips. Now, grips are probably too strong as well, but they exist. Now, if you want to break grips first, that's one thing. But I don't see that happening. But grips have already been nerfed. So Blizzard, I think, understands the value of being able to pack things together and then CC them. But yeah, the other thing that's annoying about Solar Beam is that for the most part, classes have the same utility as each other across specs. You know, if I look at what I bring to a key, Typhoon, all druids bring it. Vortex, all druids bring it. Innervate, all druids bring it. Stampeding Roar, all druids bring it. Skull Bash, everybody but Moonkin brings it, but, you know, that's the thing we're talking about here. Incap Roar, every druid can bring it. So, there's like... And this works this way for most classes, that it's rare that a spec brings something that not everybody else has access to. But for Druid, the fact that one of the Druid specs brings a massive AoE stop and the rest of them just get a regular kick is like, hold on. Why don't I get to have Solar Beam? I would trade fucking Skull Bash in a heartbeat for Solar Beam. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, give me the option. I'll take Solar Beam 10 times out of 10. Why the fuck does this fat piece of shit get to have Solar Beam and I'm stuck with fucking Skull Bash? Like, let me have Solar Beam so that Balanced Druid isn't the lone man here with the big ass AoE stop. And if you're picking among like flavors of Druid, where you're like, I'd like to get a Druid in here for Mark of the Wild. Which one seems better? Oh, the one that just stops every fucking mob from casting for 8 seconds. That seems like a good one to pick. I think that it's fucking bullshit that only one Druid gets Solar Beam. So unless they want to give all Druids Solar Beam, or at least resto, I could understand sort of like why you would maybe say like, well, we're not going to give Solar Beam to Guardian Druid, although frankly, fucking Guardian Druid could probably use it. And it'd be weird to have Solar Beam on Feral Druid, but not Skull Bash. Like if a melee didn't have a single kick, you know, whatever. But the fact that only Balanced Druid gets it is like, nah, it's a little fucking weird. Do I think resto druid would be S tier if it had solar beam? No, I don't. That's part of the thing is I don't think it would actually change the meta at all. I still think everybody would bring balanced druid because balanced druid is a strong class outside of solar beam right now. Does good fucking damage. But the fact that it has solar beam just feels like that locks it into the meta. Like you're just like, well, what? Like I'm gonna replace the guy that's doing a shitload of fucking AoE damage and locks down all the ads when we grip him in. Like, nah, man, I'm good. It's been part of balance identity for years. Like I said, I'm not advocating to get rid of solar beam necessarily, but I think its core functionality is maybe in light of, like I said, solar beams core functionality was developed before Mythic Plus was a thing. And it has not been changed in a fundamental way since then. It's been doing the same fucking thing the whole time. But back then, there was no... Back when solar beam was invented, there was no, like, high value opportunity to silence a shitload of things in, like, competitive PvE. Like, solar beam's never been a thing you ever gave a fuck about in Raid. It's, like, never a meaningful spell in Raid. And dungeons were never a big deal. Back when solar beam was invented, nobody gave a shit. But now people give a shit about dungeons, and its value goes up exponentially in a dungeon environment, but it still retains the same functionality from whenever the hell it was invented. I don't even know when the hell they made solar beam. And I think maybe it could be updated. Patch 4.0. So what was that? Vanilla TVC Kata? Yeah. So it was put into the game 15 years ago. My guess is it did exactly the same fucking thing back then that it does now. Moonkin's not been good every season? Yeah, I mean, Solar Beam's not enough to make you bring Moonkin. You're not just going to bring Moonkin no matter what. But if Moonkin is relatively good and it's also got the ability to do like massive stops with Solar Beam, then why wouldn't you bring it? Does a niche thing well? I mean, getting stops on an AoE pull is not exactly a niche thing. But yeah, I mean, it does follow the same, like, the priest thing is a good example. People played priest like fucking crazy last expansion, in part because they did a thing that you would consider niche, Mass Dispel and Mind Soothe, and it became virtually impossible to do certain dungeons without those things. And so they got nerfed. Because people kept bringing fucking priests. Because it was like, well, I mean, fuck, man. I don't know how we skip this pack without Mind Soothe. I don't know how we do this Magic Dispel mechanic without Mass Dispel. It's too fucking valuable. And it locked those classes into the meta. It's very niche compared to the whole game. Then you shouldn't care if it gets nerfed. This is one of those arguments that, like, I can spin it right back around on you. It's like, it's such a small thing. Who cares? Just leave it that way. It's like, it's such a small thing. Then why do you fucking care if it gets nerfed? If it's so niche, if it's such a small, insignificant thing, why do you care? Why are you fighting so hard for it not to be nerfed? Sounds like it's a big fucking deal to you. If we're trying to minimize the importance of Solar Beam, then it shouldn't be a big deal if we nerf it. If people were more willing to entertain multiple ways of doing things, what, like big pulls? I mean, Solar Beam is like an irreplaceable thing. There's like really not... There is no other thing that does what Solar Beam does. It is, in essence, like an infinitely scaling kick, lockout. And perhaps more to the point, it requires no coordination to use it. Like, you could say, like, well, why don't you just... everybody kicks. Same thing. It's like, no, it's not the same thing. Everybody has to land their kick. Everybody has to wait for the mob to start casting to get their kicks. Everybody has to be standing... If you're a melee, you have to be standing next to the thing you want to kick, which in some pulls can be a real bitch. So not only does Solar Beam give you a potentially unlimited number of kicks, you can lock out like as many things as you can group together. But on top of that, it is way fucking easier to coordinate than a round of kicks. Just one guy pressing the button anytime he fucking wants. And it locks everything out from casting so long as they continue to stand in it. Any of these things, we pull the dungeon this way, so we need that? Yeah, but there's a reason that people pull the dungeon with Solar Beam. It's not that there's like a different way you could do it without Solar... I mean, there is a different way you could do it without Solar Beam, but Solar Beam is the best way, because the reason you don't do it the other ways is because they're slower, because you have to account for a bunch of things casting that you don't have enough kicks for. Or, at the very least, Solar Beam makes the pull so much less scary that you can front load a bunch of stops, like, you know, stop, Solar Beam, stop, kicks, what, you know, whatever the fuck. Like, the number of individual kicks needed in that is dramatically reduced, so that hopefully you're done with the dangerous things before you have to start getting into the sketchier rounds of kicks. Because they changed how AoE stops work? Yeah, but I mean, I also don't necessarily want them to like... I also don't necessarily think it should just be like, well, all AoE stops should put a spell on CD. Because then the game is just running through your whole fucking list of... You know, fucking, okay, Incap Roar, okay, Typhoon, okay, Sleet, okay, Dragon's Breath. Like, that's not that much more engaging. Oh well, enough bitching about Balance Troop for tonight. I think we'll hang it up there for this evening. And probably try to log on when servers come up tomorrow. And it sounds like we're not pushing keys, because what's the point? I think we may be playing together tomorrow, but it'll probably be just a grind. It'll probably just be to grind crests and try to get. There's no point in doing high keys till you get all your gear caught up. So I imagine we'll be slamming keys to try to grind out crests as fast as possible and get all of our gear caught up. And then I think Chain's gone this weekend, so I don't know actually what the plan for the team is. He's usually the one that coordinates everything. So I don't know if we'll still try to play with a different group or just kind of take a break or what. But I guess we will find out. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.